Hello? Hello! I have a new hat. Which is really an old hat that I found the file for. Hello! Hello everybody! I'm sorry that I didn't get a schedule graphic up this week. I don't know how it slipped my mind, and before I knew it, it was Wednesday and I wanted to get something out, so I tweeted it, and I'm sorry. I gotta make them in advance. I should like make the next week's schedule each Monday. It's Ash's hat. Before I had Dawn's hat, now I have Ash's hat. Although Ash is now dead. Well, not dead, but retired. He beat his quest and now he's done. Oi, love! Why is there a C in your cap? What kind of accent is that? Oh my god. I'm not off to a great start here. One day. And Popo has been doing... I've been trying to say Popo's greetings in a Cockney accent for months. Lately it's turning Australian, and now I give up. Will you do a Nuzlocke one day? Maybe. Actually, hang on. We can switch over to the audio from the game because I am already in Cerulean City, and that's why I want to listen to this music. Game? Where music? Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Okay. Hello, everybody. I hope you've all had a great week so far. I forgot what I was about to say. Well, anyway, I had a fun day. I went out and about, got some errands done. I'm kind of proud of myself. I was productive. I am once again asking you to get the gift Pokemon. Wait, I can't do it. You have it. Oh, thank you, Icy. Continuing your 19 months. Wow. Thank you, Icy. And with Prime Gaming, that's what we like to see. Take Bezos' money. Okay. Did I get Bill's gift Pokemon? I did not. Okay, let me make sure that... Let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat. And then I will show you what I have been up to. I have been playing a little bit in between games. In between streams. Let's see. Okay. Hello to Frosty Face, Salt Wizard, Shadow Skyer. Stream Elements. Me? There I am. Maple Winters. That's me. Alex, just a little shy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Monarchist Biscuit. Hello. No Air. Hello. Hello, Kazman! Hello, Monarchist Biscuit! Hello, Plumber! Let's see. Hello, Gozer! Hello, Ravenbuild! Hello, NPC! Hello, Link 2006! Hello, Sizzle! And hello, Nightbot! Good old Nightbot-chan. And of course, hello, Icy! And hello, Rhubarb! Well, instead, today you are asking me to have a good day in stream. Ah, thank you. Well, I think I've been pretty successful in the first half so far. I've had a pretty productive day. I'll tell you guys about it. Unusually, I went outside. Monarchist Biscuit got 2 hellos. Oh, I don't even remember. Okay. Allow me to show you the fruits of my labor so far. Oh, I'm still on speed mode. Okay. So last time we left off, I discovered how to breed Pokemon. I got 2 Eevees. I combined the Eevees, and those Eevees made more double Eevees. Outside, yeah, I know. Unbelievable, but I'll tell you about it. So, I've been having fun catching stuff. In the last, a little bit on other days, but mostly in like, for like an hour or 2 today. So we got starters. From that one area that you get started. Oh, I got this because now I finally got a Farfetch'd. I got a Bulbasaur, I got a Trico, I got some Slowpokes because Slowpokes make for good friend-shaped fusions. But that's not the most exciting thing. Did a bit of mining off stream, but... Okay. So remember last time, we bred our first Eevees, and we made a Jolteon and a Flareon, and we had fun combining those and doing some combinations. And here is the primordial Eevee, the progenitor of all Eevees, Ibui. And here is Ibui's children. Unfortunately, I didn't fill up box 5. It would have been cool if I had shown you like 3 boxes. Wouldn't that have been cool? Way cooler. Maybe in post. Hang on, in post, we could like make it look like they're all full. That might be too many Eevees. I don't know. Maple, what in the actual fresh heck? What do you mean? They're cute. I love Eevee. Pokemon Infinite Evolutions. Hello, Leandro. Hello, Exati. Just make sure I'm catching new people as you come in. Yeah, I got lots of Eevees. Infant Eevee. Okay, so we need to make evolutions, and then we need to fuse Eevees with everything. The crimes that are about to happen, yes. Eevee has a tiny chance to learn anticipation. See if you have one. Probably not. I haven't done that many. Nah, none of them have it. That's okay. Okay, and we have one more egg in our inventory. Oh, don't mind these. Yeah, it's another Totodile. We have another thing in our inventory. What is this? What is this? Charmander and Trico, we're gonna have so much fun! The only thing that I couldn't find so far was a Cyndaquil. I really wanted to get a Cyndaquil, but I couldn't find one in time. An egg? Those are pretty expensive? Oh yeah. Wait, no, it's not the egg that I want. No. Not the egg that I want to move. I'm on autopilot. There you go. Totodile. More Totodiles. Okay. The evolutions have so many fusions. Yup. Unfortunately, our bottleneck is going to be Firestones and Thunderstones and Waterstones. It's going to be the evolutionary stones are going to limit how many evolution fusions we can make. But I at least want one of each. Maple, let Jesus take the wheel. You can buy them at Celadon. Oh, really? Oh, that would make our quest so much easier. All right, time to hatch this egg. Just give me a moment here. Guess you don't have the stones for this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. With money, I can have them. You don't have the racing bike. Oh, that's something I can get. Hello, Polychroma Meta. Ig. Just give it a second. I promise that you guys will be happy with the creature that will hatch from this egg. I'm actually happy that it didn't hatch before stream, so you get to see it now. Maple, let our god Miyamoto decide their fate. The ones at Goldenrod are the rest of the stones you can't get at Celadon. Oh! I have a feeling even if Jesus takes the wheel, unfortunately, it has no steering and all speed. Yeah, no, the car has no brakes. What's he gonna do? So yeah, how's everybody's week been so far? I haven't seen you guys since Sunday. It feels like so long already. It's only sort of 4 days, but it feels like so long. Today, I had a doctor's appointment, and I went over there, and they were like, okay, keep doing the things, and I'm like, okay. And they're like, you're taking vitamins, that's good. I'm like, okay. And they're like, okay, see you in like a month, and I'm like, okay. That was my doctor's appointment. And then I went to get some like home goods to organize my room. Like I got like a little organizer thingy. And that I used it to like organize my desk because it was really, really cluttered with all the instruments and stuff. And now I have like a little wheel cart thing that all the instruments can go in and I can easily access it during stream, but it's not all on my desk. And then I went to McDonald's. And oh, here we go. Floofster, second of his name. Floofster 2. Floofster 2, conqueror of worlds. He is the floof that will mount the world. Okay. So that's what I wanted, because I remember you guys telling me Flareon and Ninetales was an amazing combination. So now we need 2 Firestones to make that happen. And I didn't want to evolve the original Floofster, but now we have another Floofster that we can evolve. Feeling slightly better with the increased iron. I'm not sure yet. I think it's I've only been on it for like a week, so I think it's probably too soon to tell. But we will see, we will see. Hang on, I still have my space heater on. I hope that doesn't make like white noise that you can hear. Okay, I'm just gonna do a bit of reorganizing here. What else did I do? I did not get a Happy Meal. I did not get a Happy Meal because I already got the toy I wanted by buying it separately. So, look, if I can avoid doing gacha, Happy Meal gacha, that's what I'm gonna do. And I can get an actual, like, normal person amount of food and get the toy that I want. I'm an adult woman, and I can get the Happy Meal toy that I want. Thank you very much. I go right up to the person and I say, can I have the blue Luma? And they're like, the blue one? I'm like, yeah. My cousin really likes that character. And they say, okay, whatever. And then they give it to me, and they're like, that's $2. And I'm like, okay, thank you. And now the Luma lives on my shelf. The latest Mario the new Mario trailer had the Luma! Oh no, I didn't see it! Oh, okay. I'll have to watch that right after stream then. I'm almost done moving the starters. I don't know if there's a way to bulk move them. I know they were going for authenticity, but the box system really was something that they could have like done better in this game. You know, if you're in a position to remake Pokemon, like make it good, make it better, improve it. But I can't complain. This game's already incredible for being fan-made, as we've already seen. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. There is no bulk move, yeah. I got spoiled by Scarlet Violet actually having a bulk move. Ah, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a woman and I get to buy all the toys I want. That's right. I'll buy my Monster High dolls and my fancy ball jointed dolls and stuffed animals more than I have space for. That's what being an adult means. Having adult money to enjoy the things that you will always liked and being able to finally live your childhood dream. Though not really childhood in my case, but you know what I mean. I gotta move over those slowpokes too, because we're gonna, like, we fought so many. Remember the Growlithe slowpoke? How cute that thing was? Like, Slowpoke's body shape is extremely friend-shaped. So him plus an Eevee, oh my god. It's gonna be a chonker Eevee. I'm so excited! The Volpe mini sprite, yeah, it's so good! Actually, I only want to put the starters here, so we'll put Slowpoke there. Almost done, chat. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for bearing with me here. This thing, I wanted to get a Farfetch because you guys told me that the sword thing with Farfetch'd is really cool. I remembered that. I'm proud of myself that I remembered something. Hello, John McDonald's. I would like the funny Woohoo Man toy. Please give me the Bing Bing Wahoo Man. Thank you. I should have dressed up in like my interview suit and everything, like been really professional about it. You got all starters? Not yet, Goldraws, but welcome. Welcome, Goldraws. I don't have all of them yet. I'm still missing Cyndaquil. At least out of the ones that are in this game. I don't think the later gens are in here. But I have the Gen 5 trio. And this Turtwig. I have the Gen 3 trio. No, wrong button. I even have a duplicate. And I have Gen 1. So I'm missing Gen 2? These three are the Hoenn ones, right? Oh wait, no, Mudkip is from Hoenn. Totodile's from... Oh, wow. I suck at Pokemon knowledge. Okay. Well, we got Totodile and we got Chikorita. We still need a Cyndaquil. There we go. Things are a little more organized now. Okay. Not bad. We're missing 2. Totodile is Johto, yes. Did you get an Eevee yet? You could say that. I love Eevees. I want to be... Can you imagine being in a room with all of those Eevees? Can you imagine? Wait, didn't I get a Mudkip? I swear I got a Mudkip. I did get a Mudkip. Oh, I remembered. I'm only missing 1. I'm only missing Cyndaquil. Oh, then we'll have them all. Guys, I think Maple might like you. Can you imagine though? Like, have you ever seen those videos? Have you ever seen those videos where on TikTok or YouTube or wherever you might see it, social media videos where like a pet breeder will have a bunch of puppies and they'll like get a child to like go and and play with all the puppies, and all the puppies swarm the child and like want to play with the child, and that's what I want, but with Eevees. Can you imagine how fluffy they must be? They gotta be like Samoyed fluffy. Like Samoyed dogs. Or like those golden retrievers that have like the super fluffy chest fur. Maple, we're all here today because we care about you and we're worried. You have a serious Eevee addiction and this is your intervention. Okay! Let the eeveepocalypse begin. Infinite splicers! Slowpoke! Oh my god! I hope this is cute. Bum 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 bum. Why is it making that face? He's not even happy. He's like frowning. He's like, like, what were you expecting? I don't know, Eevee's face. I wanted a pink Eevee. Surprise Slovey face. Yeah. Why is he making such a surprise face? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. Wait. Oh, I have all three of my slowpokes. And there's Eebee. Okay. We have so much potential. I don't even know where to start. I'm a little overwhelmed, to be honest. Very lackluster custom sprite. Well, it could have been cuter. With Eevees, I want them to be cute. Or, like, ultra cursed. One or the other. Slowbro and Jolteon for the most average speed Pokemon. Oh, that's a good idea. Gotta go at a moderate pace. We don't want to injure ourselves. Oh, neither of them are custom. Well, let's take a look anyway. Do we have a Diglett? Yes, we do. Oh, it's still kind of cute with the 3 mouths. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. The dopey lightning Pokemon. What's the name of the character from Demon Slayer? Zenitsu? That's him. Personification of ADHD. Oh my god, you're right. A round friend. Everything becomes a round friend with mixed with Slowpoke. That's what I love about it. Hello, Zalo. Zialo. Oh, I feel like every single time I try to figure out your name. I'm sorry. Also, hello, Dropadauticon. Do the opposite. Okay. Wait, no, I shouldn't do combined moveset. If I'm not planning to keep it that way, that combined moveset is pointless. Jolt poke. Okay, and then we want to reverse. Wait, why can't I reverse it? Huh? Why can't I reverse? Where's the reverse button? Because on this one... Wait, what the heck? You need some DNA... Oh, I'm out of reversers. Oh, I forgot. Thank you. I forgot that I need to buy those. By the way, after we have some fun merging all of our Eevees and starters and stuff, I want to start preparing for the Pokemon League. We should have a Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon. Yes. Absolutely. So we can make a baby versions of them all. Yes. And then I'll have them all collected in my Pokedex. Okay. Now we can reverse this. Let's see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. Thunderclap and nap. Mm-hmm. Face! The face and the feet. Hello, Mr. Fish. Give up on learning. I mean, I like that it's pink. I wish it kept Jolteon's face instead of Slowbro's face. Slowion. He's just like me, for real, for real. Love this game? I do too. Hello, Delson. Scrungly, oh my god, scrungly is such a good word. I gotta start using that word scrungly more. I've been hearing people say it. And I want to say it because it's a fun word to say. Try right now, along with me, chat. And anybody watching this, say the word scrungly out loud. Okay, there's like a Dora the Explorer. This is a Dora the Explorer moment, okay? Okay. Chat! We have to say scrungly to get the map. What do we say? I can't hear you. One more time. Good job, scrungly.
That's a lot of damage.
What do you think? You think I have what it takes to be a children's entertainer? Hello, Starboy Rolly. And hello, Ryo Kasai. Hello. Pizza. I could go for some pizza. Okay, let's. No. We want to unfuse this poor. We want to unfuse this poor creature. Okay. Da-dum-da. I wonder if there's a custom for Flareon. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no custom. The customs are always better. Okay. We have a Voltorb. We have Eevees. Wait, we also have a Jigglypuff. We have so many things I can fuse Eevees with. Ah! Oh, this might be cute. Oh, we got Eevee and the Wigglytuff. It's kind of a letdown. I was hoping the main would be white. If the main were white, I don't know. Kind of a letdown. Is this really fan-made and free? Yes. Yes, that is correct. And also welcome, Lord Caven. This game is fan-made and free. Pokemon Infinite Fusions. You Google it, you can enjoy it as well. You can play along at home. Okay, I don't want that to be like that, but I guess we could leave it for now. Where's my Wigglytuff? Oh, here it is. Bunny Wabbit. We gotta mix Bunny Wabbit. Okay. Big, long, fluffy ears. Oh, wait, that's the wrong Eevee. I need one of these. Big, long, fluffy ears. Big, long, fluffy ears. Big, same ears. What's gonna happen? Is what I'm thinking. Could this be the pink Eevee that we wanted, chat? What was that Eevee? I don't worry about it. But something about the face... Something about the face just, as the kids would say, just isn't giving. And it had to give. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not Floofster. Yeah, this is just the progenitor Eevee. This is two Eevees combined. The primordial Eevee from which all Eevees originate. Those eyes look like they've seen war. Eevee and Lopunny. Good call. Where's my Lopunny? Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna have to do the music because the music cuts out. Oh no. Oh, this isn't gonna be TOS, is it? Like Moitron. Yeah. Yeah, it is, now that you mention it. If this is TOS, I mean, the color scheme matches perfectly, so hopefully this is cute. Triangle. I don't like that. Those legs are a little too human, and I don't enjoy that. Looks same with an Eevee head. I mean, yeah, but why did the Eevee head make it look more like a furry? I guess because the big ears make it... Why? It really looked like a furry. Do you have a Pikachu? I do. Oh, here's the Psyduck. Everything plus Eevee. Where's my... Here we go. Fuse. Oh, neither of them are custom. That's a disappointment. Okay, let's see. It's too late, Mipple. You have fused furries. It was only a matter of time. I mean, arguably, I already did with JoJo reference. Well, I guess he's not really a furry. What would you call a stone? Never mind. Anyway, where's my other Pikachu? I know I had another Pikachu. Didn't I? I swore I did. Didn't I? Dwiffloon. There's the Ditto. We can unfuse Dwiffloon. Not Ditto. What am I saying? Whatever it is. Yeah, I thought I had another Pikachu. I guess I don't? Oh my god, what happened to the sprite? Now that's a weird glitch. Oh dear. Eevee and Hypno. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, we could do... Wait. Then we gotta do Eevee and Cubone. Jolteon and Electabuzz. Maybe we could get like a Jolteon with the stripes. Oh. Okay, where is my Hypno? Here it is. I think I know what this is gonna look like, but... Pokemon Infinite Fusions is a glitch-free experience. Smells you before he sees you. Let's try the reverse just for fun. All nose and feet. Just like me, for real. That's just another furry. away. He looks very smug and happy about whatever mischief he's about to get up to. Certainly very mischievous. Okay, let's see. Big kitty. Oh, we could do Persian. We could do Persian and Eevee. I kind of like Big Kitty though. Oh, we have first try our Moltres Zapdos. Oh, we could do a Clefairy. If we're going for cute. We'll have a legion of pink Eevees. Giving legs to non-human Pokemon rule makes furries. Okay, that's pretty cute. Okay, that's more like it. Because they kept the mouth. They kept the 3 mouth. That's better than the... Hang on, I'll put it side by side with the... Hang on. Let me put it side by side with the other one. Look. See? Like, this one feels better. It's like a Shiba. Yeah, kind of. Hello, Maxcraft. Welcome. Welcome to the eeveepocalypse. Yes. The sprite glitched, but I have Eevees. Hello, Hylian. Welcome. The music always glitches out after fusing. Let me leave and get the music back. It makes me uncomfortable having just a silence. The cursed furry king. I bet you could do like Machoke plus Eevee and just make like a whole team of humanoid Eevees. Okay, I want to try. Ooh, oh no, its face is probably going to be super creepy, isn't it? Redeems are... Oh no, the redeems are... Oh, you're right. Hang on, after this I'll fix it. That's actually kind of cool. He became like Stripey. It's like a Mega Jolteon. It looks cool. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mary. Wait, the Mary? Mari? Well, hello, welcome to the stream. What is this? This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Welcome to the chat, and thank you for following. A key. Yeah, so this is a game where you can fuse Pokemon. That's Meowth and Ditto. There we got Electabuzz Jolteon. We got Wigglytuff Eevee, Clefairy Eevee, Raichu Electrode. Let me show, you know what? I should have shown our greatest hits before. At the beginning of the stream, I should have shown some of the greatest hits, but I'll do it now. We got Dusclops Lapras, although I might unfuse them because Lapras plus like a starter could look really cool. Or Lapras plus Dugong. We got Pidgeot plus Marowak. Slugro. Just Wooper. Woopa! Venoduo. It was cute-ish, so I kept it. Woodin. Snoop Dogg. Why did we call it that again? Because of the smoke? Oh, Soul Wizard, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. We got Magneldo, which is an Armaldo, I think it's called. And not a Magnezone. It's not a Magnezone yet, but it could be one. Squidward. Dugong. A very unfortunate Absol. A Pidgey plus a Pidgeot, making just a really fat New York City pigeon. Let's see. Moltres and Zapdos. Oh. not Blossom. What am I saying? What's the stupid thing? I hate that Pokemon so much. Its name has escaped me. And then here's our boy Pain and Suffering. Then we got Ugly Bugly, which is a Parasect and a Shuckle. I think that we can still find a better fusion for Shuckle than this. I think we can do better. Let's see. And here's some of our real greatest hits. So we got Pterodactyl. Look how cool this looks. Some of these are like legit. I don't want to unfuse them because they're so cool. Germa. The Big Cheese. JoJo reference, because he reminds me of a Pillar Man. Cutie! Which is Pikachu and Sandslash, because don't you just want to pinch his cheeks? Pika-Blue. Pika-Blue real. After 2 decades. Pika-Blue now real. 2 Kangaskhans made the baby grow up. Onyx and Charizard. Very cool. Smack people with a big hammer. Pinsir and... what is it again? Lickitung created this. 2 Dodrills made a... What's the Latin root word for 9? It's not a hexa, or it's not deca. That's 10. Here's a bunch of Togepis in a pile. Are these custom sprites? Yes. So many of them are oh, here's Machamp, Machoke, and Aegislash, which made Guts. And here's my favorite, Fluster! Eevee and Vulpix, the cutest mix that we found so far. But yeah, a lot of these are custom made. So the community of there's a community Discord, and people submit, like, I don't know how they organize it. I haven't looked that deep into it. But I think they have it organized by lists of like which ones don't have custom sprites yet and which ones do. And people can submit sprites, and then the users can choose what sprite they like the most. And there's like joke sprites and stuff. There's all sorts of stuff. So yeah, there's constantly people making new customs. Most of these are all customs. But there are some... Let me try to find you an example of an auto-generated one. The auto-generated ones aren't as good, because they're just taken right off that website, Pokemon Fusion. Let me find one. I don't keep many of the non-custom ones because they don't look good. I swear I had one. I guess I don't have one right now. I can't get over this thing. We still need Mr. Sir. You're right, but we need a whatchamacallit. We need a Mr. Mime, and then we can make all sorts of horrible things. Okay. Cubone and Eevee is gonna be cute. I know it. I just feel it. Okay, over there. And then we're gonna do the starters and Eevee. Oh, they're both custom? Okay, so the green icon, when you go to fuse them, a green sprite silhouette means that it's a custom sprite. Umbreon and Coughing. Ooh. Well, I don't have an Umbreon yet, so I have to get evolution stones. Oh my god! That Eevee is geared up! I love him! Oh, he's so cute! He's ready for battle! He's so cute! Umbreon and Coughing plus Levitate has no weaknesses. Oh, maybe we are going to have to start building our Elite Four beating team today, so maybe that's something I can try to make. I really love this one, but I still want to see the reverse. That's really good, but let's see the reverse. We have to try Gardevoir and Vapor... Come on. Oh, that's not nearly as good as the other one. No, that's not nearly as good as the other one. The other one was just too good. I'm gonna reverse it back and leave it that way. Gardevoir and Vaporeon If they could do triple fusion and add Lopunny in there, or like that new cat that came out in the new generation, that would be like, I think the internet would break. You know what I mean? Okay, that's a good one. That's a success. We still need 2 Firestones for Floofster too. I hope the Firestones aren't too expensive. Okay, let me leave the Pokemon Center to reset the glitches. The sprites are all glitched out. Don't encourage the internet. Hello, Wish for Peace. I'm sorry if I missed anybody coming in while I was kind of giving the gallery view of all the Pokemon. Meppel has thought of things forbidden. We still want to evolve this guy into a... This is currently Wailmer and Snorlax. We still wanted to make him a Wailord and Snorlax, and then he will eat even more. He will be the destroyer. Truly. I don't think we're going to hatch any more eggs, so I'm going to take Slugma out of the party. Hello, Real Folk Blues. Meppel, I'm late. I was making eggs. Oh, really? Mmm, delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Some of them haven't hatched yet. They're ripe for the picking. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. We still haven't done... Why have all the Eevees become like this? Okay, we're gonna fuse. Infinite splicers. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. We already know what this looks like. Remember this one? Chad, I like Avenue Q as much as the next person, but let's not, okay? We already know this one, but we have to see this one. Perfectly round head. Head like an orange. Wait, how does he say it? He's so bald and angry. He's so angry. His ears got ripped off. Hello, Turret. I'm sorry, I stole the Eevee's ears. I didn't mean to. I think that's not one of our better fusions. Okay, we need a Pikachu. I swear I had a Pikachu. Is this a Pikachu? No, it's not, right? That was a gifted egg. I swore that I had another Pikachu. But I think they're pretty easy to catch. Oh, this guy has a coughing in it that I could use with the Umbreon, but I don't want to destroy Snoop. You know what? Actually, I'm going to put Snoop into box 30, the non-dissected ones. The ones that are not going to be touched again. Could we do the cute sleepy fox fusion, Ninetales and Weezing? Okay, okay. Let me make a point of going and getting some evolution stones, and let's try to make that happen. Also, hello, Skull Crusher. Okay, Celadon, right? Celadon for half of them, and then Goldenrod for the other half? Oh, wait, no, wrong. Eevee and Diglett. Okay, I have an Eevee and a Diglett, so we can do that. The stream has barely just begun. We're not even an hour in yet. So don't worry. What floor has your... No, you're useless. Evolution stones. Evolution stones. Nope. Don't need vitamins. Need evolution stones. Don't need steroids. Evolution stones. There we go. I shouldn't have even... I should have known. Those are kind of expensive. Take your vitamins. I did for the day. Eevee and Diglett. I gotcha. You're useless. Maple sounds like my old teacher. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not nice. That wasn't very nice of them to say. Okay, I guess I buy one of each of these. I need money. I'm gonna need more money. I've got a big chunk of money, but I know that I'm gonna need a bunch of full restores for the Elite Four, so for the Pokemon League. So like, I'm a little hesitant to spend it all, but it's for a good cause. Oh wait, I guess I don't need a Thunderstone. I do need a Water Stone, and we need two Firestones? Yeah, 2 Firestones. Okay. Alright, that'll get us halfway there. Maple is cruel to her child. No, I'm not! I try not to be. Did I press the right button? I just kind of went on autopilot. Okay, back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, I didn't go to the right floor. Game, why are you lagging? Are you good? Don't need quarters, don't need dimes to call a friend of mine. Is that a song? Okay. Pokemon Center, where is it? Here we go. Time to evolve Eevees. Now, I'm not going to be looking at IVs or natures or any of that, because I just want Eevees. I'm not being too particular about stats or comp stuff or anything like that. Do I have any girl Eevees? I have a girl Eevee! Girl Eevees are so uncommon. I have 2! Okay. That's cool. Okay. Item. Water Stone. What? Not being held? No, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. I want to use an item. Item. No, I must have to do it in the party then. Okay. Into the party. In you go. Okay. Floofster 2. There you go. Unfuse. I'm sorry, Floofster 2, but for the sake of my finances, you need to become 2 Pokemon. Its other half will go there, and Vulpix will be evolved. Oh wait, no, let's leave the girl Eevee. We'll save that one for something special. Maybe for one that we'll like actually use in our team. Okay. Okay. You have to evolve in party, can't evolve in body. Okay, yeah. Fuse Eevee and Jinx and call it Bee Gees. Oh, I hate Jinx so much. It's so ugly. Even when I first encountered that Pokemon, I'm like, so unappealing visually. I don't know what they were thinking. And the beta sprite's even worse. Okay, Ice Stone. Glaceon! Should name Floofster 2 Toofster. Oh, you're so right. Eee, you make such a pretty noise. Sparkly, sparkly. Ta-da! Wants to know helping hand. It's a level 1 Glaceon. Wait, that's actually a really good move. Why do you want to know tackle? Wait, charm was probably better than helping hand. Oh, whatever. We could always do the move remember. Okay. Item. Use. Firestone. Oh yeah, it's Miku Day! How did I forget? Oh, I'm sorry. I will address that in a moment. Here we go! Okay. Beautiful, pretty Ninetales. Beautiful Pokemon. Alolan Ninetales, one of my favorite Pokemon. Quick attack? Quick attack's a good move. Oh wait, it just learned all those like right now? Oh, this is that move that Soul was using in the Pokemon tournament. That thing is so brutal. I can't believe it's so unfair. Hello, Oculus Nova. Hello, hello. Okay. Safeguard. I don't need to learn Safeguard. Not in regular. Okay, and now this Eevee is going to become Leaf Eevee. Bum, 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 bum. It was a big brain move, definitely, definitely. Razor Leaf is good. You already know Helping Hand, or you knew it. You don't need it. Okay. Okay. Do I have a Wheezing that is not fused? I have a Coughing that's not fused. If you want an easy way to farm items for using and selling money, a team with 5 Pokemon with pickup ability after a wild Pokemon battle, 10% chance each to get a random item, including rare items like heart scales, evolution stones, nuggets. Ooh. I might do that off stream. How did I get all the Eevees? I bred them. So in this game, you can breed fused Pokemon. So I got a Ditto and I put this thing, which is 2 Eevees fused together. And I put this thing into the what's it called? Oh my god, I'm blanking. The daycare. I put it into the daycare. And voila. I get more of this fused double Eevee, and each double Eevee is 2 Eevees when I unfuse them, so I get Eevees twice as fast. And that's how I got a whole box of Eevees in like a half an hour. You can make 49k an item using the monkey paw method. Oh, there's so many things I don't know that I have to learn from you, chat. Okay. Coughing. Will coughing still have the effect that we want, or does it have to be wheezing? Maple skip tons of trainers and can still get amulet coin. Yeah. Actually, maybe... Is this a Naruto reference? Let's keep Ninetales' moveset, and let's keep that in our party until it levels up, and we'll get the cute mix that we want. And here, it is now time. Okay, so let's make the baby forms, because we want to see them, and then I'm going to create me. Oh wait, I did that error again. Hang on. You have to press fuse before you pick it up. There we go. There we go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? sorry, I probably should have some hydration around me, but I don't. It's so cute! You know what? Speaking of Miku Day, it kind of has Miku hair, don't you think? Hello, Useless. Glavy. It's such a cute cry. Okay, and now we want to do the reverse. Of course. He's chunky. He's so cute. He's so little. It's like a plushie. Wait. It's just Zoe Deschanel. I don't know if you guys know the reference. It's what's her face in what's that actress's name? I don't know. Aren't there like 3 actresses that look identical that all had that same hairstyle in the 2000s? Brunette Glaceon, yeah. I don't know. It's not bad. It's very Pantene commercial, you know. Do I keep pressing the wrong things? Why does it want to know all these moves? Or am I just like horrible at using menus? Okay. Zoe Deschanel, Katy Perry, and another one? I thought there were 3. Okay. Baby Leafeon. So cute. It's baby. It's baby. Okay, now we flip. Reverse. Levy. Probably Levy would be better. Can we just have a team of the cute baby forms? We could! Why does that feel weird? Why does that feel like that would just be like the evolution of Eevee? Bad reverse. Yeah, the head isn't as cute in reverse. Hello, Magaloon. Magaloon, eh? And hello, Livingston. Don't know if I said hello yet, so I'm saying hello again. Yeah, this... Eevee on. Oh, I was pressing the wrong thing, okay. Give up on learning. No, you're not learning anything. Eevee gave himself a haircut. A quarantine haircut. We were all there. Look at them. Look at them. They're like coffee shades of the regular evolutions. Why that edited sprite that's half Eevee, half Leafeon? Why does it kind of look like there's a face there? Like, do you see it? Hang on. I need to do something quickly. Do you see it? You should be able to... Oh, you still can't see my cursor. Oh, never mind. I thought I made it that you can see my cursor, but I guess you can't. It looks like it has... Like a duck dog. Yeah, like it has 2 little eyes and then a big wide mouth. And it's very squat. Oh, welcome, Starpelt, the changeling. Hello. Welcome to the chat. When you realize ahoge means idiot's hair. That's why I have one. Pardon me. Okay. Moving right along. Let me unfuse Eefeon. And unfuse. And now I'm going to make me. You're quite smart. I am. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. My school wasn't for nothing. The frozen leaf evolution. It's like me. Why does Ninetales wheezing look like that? It should have a custom sprite. Because it has to be wheezing, not coughing. Leaf guard or snow cloak? Oh. What a choice I have to make. Both of these are lore friendly. Probably snow cloak because I don't have very good defense. And I'm definitely more rash and hasty are kind of similar, aren't they? I guess I'm more hasty. I'm very hasty to eat. Combined movesets. Why do they all want to know Helping Hand? No, you don't need it. It kind of just looks like a regular Glaceon. It's weird. Just like Maple, cute and ice cold. Thank you. At least for the cute part. Love that Pokemon. I would use it. Okay, let's see what the reverse looks like. I'm curious. Leafeon. Like the leaves are like turning frosty at the tips. And it has VTuber hair with one chunk that's a different color than the rest. The frosted tips is kind of cool, but it's not as good as the other one. Is Grass Ice a good typing? By the way? Oh, they're better. I agree. Because could I actually like bring the ice leaf evolution and have it as part of my team? Frostburn. Yeah, let's reverse it. Grass Ice has the most weakness in the game. Oh, sorry. It's Mike. Oh no! Chat, why am I so fragile? It's just like, she's just like me, for real, for real. A frail, sensitive leaf that will burn if you look at it wrong. Grass Ice has the most possible weaknesses. Oh, jeez. Well, let's put this in here for now. We can always unfuse them again and have fun mixing them more. Oh, that's right. Someone wanted... wait, Eevee and Psyduck didn't have a custom, did it? That's why I didn't do it? Yeah, it didn't have a custom. Okay. Abomasnow is Grass Ice. Correct! I basically made a much cuter Abomasnow. Have you seen what happens to flowers that have been dipped in liquid nitrogen? They become crystals and pretty. If you believe in your Pokemon will win, Maple. That's what they say in the anime and in the games and stuff, but stats matter. I like Abomasnow too, but come on, leaf cat. Fluffy little snow leaf cat. Dog fox thing. Abomasnow? Abomasnow! It really does, wait. I do say it like Abomasnow, don't I? How am I supposed to say it? Abomasnow. Alabama Snow. Charmander and Trico, thank you. I almost forgot. I totally forgot we still have the starters. Okay. Charmander and Trico. Oh, there's 2 customs. This would be you. Okay, let's take a look. Why does his eyes look like that? Why do his eyes... He's kind of a goober, huh? Because Trico's eyes just... Okay, let's try the reverse. Charmander. Bald. It looks bald. I mean goober in an affectionate way. Okay, that's cooler, but it's also just a lizard. That one's cooler. I like the blue eyes. I like the contrast. This one's cuter, I think. I like this one better. He's like a little baby dragon. Look at him, he's a little baby dragon. They're stepbrothers. Oh, we have so much potential. I totally forgot that we had starters. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 of the cutest Pokemon to ever be designed. Do fused Pokemon evolve? Yes. He's a little griffin! He's a baby griffin! He's gonna be gentle. Cause I don't know anything about anything, but that's cute. He's a little griffin. He's like a blue. He's like a griffin. He's like a griffin made from a blue jay. Don't you think? Oh, I love him. Oh, I knew that mixing starters with Eevees was gonna be good. Okay. Fuse. Oh my god, they're all good. They all have a custom. We could be here all day. Why do my Eevees look deformed? The sprites glitch in between fusions. Don't worry about it. It resets when you re-enter the Pokemon Center. What is this Paradox Eevee? I don't know anything about anything, Maple says, saying something factually untrue. He's a dinosaur! Call it Peter. Eevee with Chikorita, we could do it. It'd be Chikorita with ears and fluff. He got a little teefy. I kind of wanted to see the reverse though, where he's more Totodile and he's more Angie. 24-hour fusion stream, my voice would give out. I'd squeeze so hard I'd have no voice left. I don't know. It's just like it's just like a Totodile with a tail and it's like a Totodile doing an Eevee cosplay. Okay, and now where's the Eevee again? Where'd it go? Fuse Chikorita. It gets the leaf on its head and the ears. Oh. Oh. See, what I would have done... What I would have done is either make both of the ears leaves. So, like, it gets double ear leaves instead of the one big ear leaf. Or I would have made the tail the leaf. It's a shiny? No, it's not. No, it's not. Maple's gonna DM the sprite creator. No, of course not. I wouldn't belittle somebody's efforts like that. Somebody still put hard effort into it. Even if I don't agree with the design choice they made, they still spent time working on it and it still looks good. Competent sprite work. Good art stream opportunities. Perhaps I could contribute some. I was thinking about that. I've mentioned that on past streams of this game, that like it could be fun to try my hand at sprite art again. So there was a reverse we could take a look at. I think it was a yeah, it's a it's a non-custom, but let's take a look. Hello, Satan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. It's a potato chikorita. The regular chikorita is like. Coffee bean. Eat a little coffee bean. Okay, we're gonna unfuse. Wait, no, unfuse. Unfuse. Press the right buttons. Unfuse. Oh, good night, Link. Thank you for watching. Okay, Chikorita. Eevee. Oh! With the swirly tail! Oh, that's right, Eevee and Diglett. Okay, I'll do that one next. He has a little shell on his chest. It's not bad. Something about the face is not... He's a surfer, bro. He's pretty cute. I think the reverse was also a custom. But it's just gonna be like... Wait, it could be... Wait a minute. We gotta see the reverse. I need the 3-mouth. Yep. I gave myself one and I need it to be on everything. It's peak character design. Neither of them had the 3-mouth. Oh, well, that's just how it is. That's just how the splicer splices. It splices. It dices. Okay. Oh yeah. With what was it called again? Diglett. What is this? Diglett. Why he under the ground? What? He just under the ground. Why he dig? I guess Eevees can learn dig, so this is like him using dig. Oh, he's like he's digging a hole in the yard. Hello, Dora Crusader. I can't remember if I said hi. And hello, Sensaga. It's pretty cute, but it's so goofy. It's very serious Pokemon. We have so many Eevee fusions now. Okay. Let me get my bearings. So, hello, Radiation Elf. So let me get my bearings. Let's put all of our new Eevee fusions into their own box. So we can have the Eevee gallery. Oh, but I can't. That's so cute. Little baby Glyphon. Okay. These are all normal Eevees. That goes there. Wait, I didn't do Eevee and Slowpoke! Oh, how could I? Oh wait, we did. I did it right away and it was just... Oh, I forgot. Chat, my memory is so bad. Chat, help me. Disappointed twice. Is this what being old feels like? Fuse the egg with Voltorb. I don't think you can fuse eggs. Right? I wonder, Slugma... I wonder, you know what would be awesome? Probably Rapidash and Flareon. Wait, didn't I have a Growlithe? This has to go with be with its brothers. There they all are together. Slowpoke and Jolteon, not Eevee and Slowpoke. No, but when I clicked it there, there was a fusion. So anyway, don't worry about it. Wait, come here. Okay, I think I had a Growlithe, right? Yeah! Look at Puppy. Do we want to unfuse the Puppy to get the Growlithe and turn it into an Arcanine? And fuse the Arcanine with stuff? Or should I just get another Growlithe? Rapidash and Vaporeon are great. Wait, don't I have a Water Stone? Wait a minute, I have a Water Stone! How could I forget? Meowth and Eevee. Oh, you're right. Okay. Item, use. I remembered that I bought a Water Stone. Yeah, there it is. I don't want to see anything in the chat. I don't want to see anything. I know what you're all thinking. We're all thinking it. If you don't, you are a pure and good soul. I don't want to see any of that. It's a family-friendly channel. Thinking of what? Good. I don't know what you're talking about. Good. You are pure, beautiful souls, and I envy you. Duskstone and Morningstone make Umbreon and Espeon in this game. You're just thinking cute fish cat. Good. maybe I was overly cautious for nothing. But you never know. You never know. Fish cat. I always debate in my mind if Eevees are cats or dogs or foxes. You know? Does it have to do with Vaporeon being the... Foxes. Yeah, I guess it is a fox, isn't it? Okay, now we have a Vaporeon. So we need to make a baby Vaporeon. Gonna make a baby. Itty bitty! Itty bitty! Oh, good night, Plumber. Thank you for watching. Baby! His face is a little lopsided, but he's so tiny! It's like a chibi Vaporeon! I want plushies of these baby ones, although I guess they've already made them. It's cute! Okay. We will put him... We will unfuse. Oh, no, we have to see the reverse. I always do the reverse for the Eevees. We know, we just respect Maple. Thank you. Trip to Gold. That's a catfish. But oh. I'll show myself out. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta put that on my stream deck so I can have that as a soundboard. That looks like a fish. Like the tail, because of the color, it looks like an ocean fish. It's just brown Vaporeon, yeah, but he has fur on his back. It's like an otter. Can you imagine Vaporeon with... I gotta try this. This has gotta be... Oh, no custom! What about with Mudkip? What a little gentleman. Look at that face. What a little man. That is a face of profound disappointment. Lights on, no one's home. I mean, it's kind of cute. I mean, the tail is cute. I feel like it looks like it's wearing a hat. Bet he loves tater tots, yeah. Opening his enormous wide mouth. Just like Kirby inhaling the tater tots. Okay. Okay. Wait, the Growlithe! It's not cute, he's just small. Okay, I forgot about Growlithe. Okay. And then we have to actually start, like, making our team for the Elite Four. We might already be pretty good because we have a pretty decent team, but I think there's some battle-focused fusions we can try making. Not just for the jokes or for the appearances or for making interesting things, but I think that there are some things that we could try to make because they're OP. Sorry, look at puppy. You're unfused. And now, Eevee. Eevee with Meowth. Go. Maple forgetting the whole reason she came to the PC. I probably have, to be honest. I love him. Oh, look at that face. There's not a single thought in his head. It's so cute. Okay, I want to see the reverse as well, though. Too bad you don't have Venusaur Torterra. I can have it. I could fuse Turtwig and Bulbasaur and evolve it. That's pretty cute too. He kind of looks like a cereal mascot, but that's pretty cute. Like he had like maybe he had a collectathon game in the 90s. From his body shape, I'm getting a little of that vibe. Maybe it's just me. He's so happy. The other one is better, yeah. Okay, and now Eevee plus Growlithe. So Eevee and Vulpix was a huge hit. Eevee and Growlithe, possibly also an amazing combination. Let's see. Da, 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 da. That looks like a very good dog. Like he would be a good companion in the forest and hunt things. Let's see what the other one looks like. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's just a better Growlithe. that's it's a Growlithe with cuter ears. Brown Growlithe. He's cute. He's like real world version. Okay. And now I have to unfuse him because I need to evolve half of him. This half. Place. Okay. Exit. Oh wait. Turtwig and Bulbasaur. I'm trying to remember all the ones you guys suggest. Interesting. I'm kind of more curious about this one based on the silhouette. Looks like a little steak. Oh, he kind of did with the lines on his back. That looks so real. That looks like a real Pokemon, like a little turtle fella. Like with his face looks so real. A baby. He looks so real. And he's serious. He could have been brave, but I'm gonna make him serious. Like, that's totally a starter. It looks so good. I'm kind of curious to switch it, but I don't even think I want to because that looks so good. Okay, so we know we need 3 more levels to level this thing up to Wailord because we want to see what it turns into. Gyaraking is kind of like our main man at the moment. Level 63, our highest level. Parisian is our catcher with Spore and False Swipe and Technician and very fast. This thing apparently becomes really cute when the coughing half turns into wheezing. This is going to become Venusaur Torterra. Apparently Umbreon Wheezing is a very good Pokemon, so we will use the half. We will use the half from the coughing thing after it evolves. Okay. Blastoise and Torterra walking tank. Woo! Okay, fine. I'll make that one too. No, our party's full. Apparently you can get a unique Pokemon along Route 15. Okay, where's Route 15 again? Hang on. Route 15... Where's that again? Crimson City? What's that? Wait, wasn't there something I could get at Bill's house? Near Route 14. Okay, but I don't remember where the routes are. Coming through. Wait, can I refight these guys? For money? What did I walk into? Hello, Eevee. Eevee Gamer? Your name is Eevee Gamer? You... Welcome. Welcome home. Okay. For the benefit of Eevee Gamer, I want to show you... I want to show you my collection before we go to Bill. because I don't know how long that segment will take and I don't want to make you wait. So this is a game where you confuse Pokemon. I made a bunch of Eevees because Eevee's one of my favorite Pokemon. And I started fusing them with stuff. So here's a Eevee Meowth. Here's Eevee Diglett. Eevee Cubone, a favorite. Eevee Piplup. Eevee Jigglypuff. Eevee Clefairy. Eevee Wigglytuff. Eevee... No. Are you winning? I think I am. Look at these. Look at how pretty. Look at these. I'm winning. Thank you, Soul Wizard, for gifting Eevee Gamer a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats. Okay. Let's go back. Eevee Hypno is an abomination. It is. Also, hello, Niles. I can't remember if I said hello. Chat, I have a plan that I think will work going forward to make sure that I don't miss names. It's in the testing phases. Okay, we have to go to Bill because apparently he's gonna give us a Pogi. You didn't show baby Eevee. Oh, you're right. Oh, I did. You're right. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, next time we're at a Pokemon Center. Where are you? Hello. So this neural network will allow it to learn moves naturally as it gets stronger, just like a real Pokemon. Oh my, I was so absorbed in my work that I didn't hear you coming in. I don't remember if I did a voice for him. You caught me working on my top secret project. See, I'm trying to develop a completely artificial Pokemon. I call it Porygon. It's a Pokemon made entirely from code. Now that I've told you about this, I would actually need your help for something. Want to help me? No. Okay. Okay, great. Now let me explain what I need from you. Porygon is a Pokemon that can move freely. It's a Digimon that can move freely in the cyberspace and the natural world. It's a Digimon. This particular Porygon has been hiding in the cyberspace. And I need help to get it back. I need you to hop into the teleporter over there and go retrieve the Porygon in the cyberspace. This is meta. This is meta. Because I'm currently streaming to you, chat. To wherever you are, on whatever device you are on. I am streaming to you from in the cyberspace. And now I must go into the cyberspace in the cyberspace twice. They're not real Pokemon. Okay. Ready? 3. Ready, Gordon? HEV suit operational. Whoa. We've entered the rave dimension. Oh, hello. Is that the parrot? Is that the Porygon? That's it? It's right there? Hey! Go to sleep. Computer code can go to sleep, right? I'm no programmer, but that works, right? You can't catch them. Oh. All right, I'm just gonna chomp them then. Thank you for the reminder. Boots and pants. Beep boop. There you are. Beep boop. Oh, it's one of these where you have to guide it to a point where it has nowhere to go. Sleep value true. Okay, it's one of these where you have to like, make it go a certain way. Repel up? I don't know if I have any more repels. This is the RGB gamer dimension. No, look, it's already trapped. That should be good, right? Or is it gonna run? Oh no. Okay, I hope I have repels. I see what's going on. Oh, good night, Sensaga. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Have a great night. Okay. I have super repels. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So, I guess I have to get it to the other side. It's kind of starting to get hard on my eyes. I can barely see. Doesn't it have the same cry as something else? It sounds so familiar. Oh, I have to lead it back to the entrance. Oh. Okay, I think I understand now. No, wrong way! Wrong way! Go. There's no correct way for me to make it go from there. Because I can't... That way? No, that wasn't the right option. Oh, this sucks. And there isn't even any music. Wait, we need music. What's some good music here that won't be DMCA'd? We need appropriate music here. This should work, right? We're in the internet, in cyberspace. Is this not DMCA? It's a Nightcore remix. Hopefully it isn't. It's not. Is it DMCA? Maybe. Oh, I bet I have to make it go. Oh, this sucks. I'm understanding the scope of the puzzle now, and this is annoying. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I did it! Wait, never mind. It was easier than I thought. Get out of there! Yeah! Ooh, wah, yeah. Ooh, exit cyberspace? Yes. We're free! Oh, you guys, look at all the dance emotes in the chat. I was so focusing so hard on the puzzle. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Brings you right back. Yes, thank you. You did find it. I knew I could count on you. You know what? As a token of my gratitude, I will give you this Porygon. You put all that effort into this Porygon and you're just giving it to me? But the point was that I was going to help you get it, so you didn't really need it after all? Oh, I need to test how its AI will react to the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer, and you seem like a perfect fit. I hope you enjoy training this Porygon. Meppel obtained Porygon. What are we gonna name it? Playing Doom with Caramel dancing on loop is top tier. Now fuse it with Eevee. Oh, you're so right. Bite? Oh, Bite's cute. Caramel dancing. Bob, because he comes from the net. god, you're so right. Bob is so perfect. Wait, Bob, that's so perfect. That has to be his name. Bob. Wait, isn't his name like B.O.B. or something? In the I almost said reboot anime. In my mind, I was thinking reboot anime. I almost just. But yeah, in the real reboot anime. Caramel Bob. Bob is his legal name. Caramel is his nickname. What? What is this? There's a human hand? Okay, I'm curious. My curiosity is piqued. Why does it look like that? What? Why does it look like that? Did I accidentally use one of the April Fool's sprites or something? Why does it look like that? What did I just walk into, homies? Hello, Lifty Dude? A cursed meme come to life? It's a meme? Maple, it's from WikiHow. Oh, it's a meme. Oh, it's a meme I don't know. Release that immediately. No! Staying in the box. Well, I want to mix the Porygon with other things. The Porygon plus the Magnemite line could be really cool. Oh, what a time to come in. What a time for you to join us, amigos. What is this atrocity? I don't know. I fused a Porygon and an Eevee, and apparently it's referencing a meme. I don't know. Is your dog okay? Not really. Why does it look like that? It looks timid. It looks like it would be timid. But hello! Hello, amigos! Thank you, Chia! Welcome! I'm Maple, and I'm an elf, and we're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So here's my other Eevee combinations. We have Eevee Hypno, Eevee Diglett, Eevee Cubone, Eevee Piplup, Eevee Jigglypuff, Eevee Clefairy, Eevee Wigglytuff, Infinite Eevee at this rate. Well, I love Eevee. Eevee, I love Eevee. Look how many we've already consumed. We need more Eevees, obviously. Obviously, I need more. I didn't make enough. And we have some starter fusions that we've been working on here. And all sorts of goodies. Well, that's normal. Yeah. Okay. We will leave the strange internet dog there. And so Maple prays, unlimited Eevee works. Consumed? You did what to the Eevee? I fused their life force with another Pokemon, so they were consumed by the fusion. Two Pokemon become used. They can be separated though, it's not permanent. Okay. Our current goal, we got the Porygon. What's our next goal? Does anyone who's played this in the chat who knows more about this game than I do, if you'd like to weigh in on where we should go next. If not, maybe I'll just do some training. There's a bunch of Johto we haven't been to yet, but I think a lot of it might be closed off until we get the Pokemon League done. Fuse more Eevees. I'm planning on it. But I want to get some kind of progression happening too, you know? Oh, let's go to a Pokemon Center. And actually heal there. Route 15! 15. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I don't know where that is. But I guess I'll use the map. That's what it's there for. I need a meme of Maple in the gold dude from Fate Unlimited. oh, Gilgamesh. Wait, but isn't it Archer who does... Isn't it Archer who does Unlimited Blade Works? I remember watching Fate, the Fate Zero anime. Oh yeah, we were gonna... I forgot. Alkanine. The lad is arriving. Doggy! Oh, he looks so regal in this sprite. Whichever game sprite that's from, that's a very regal sprite. He doesn't look as like kind of. He looks more serious. He doesn't look as dopey as he does in new games. I request a drawing of Maple in Gilgamesh's armor opening gates of Evelion behind her. I looked it up what you need to go between midnight and 3 on midnight and 3 a.m. on Route 15. Okay. Let's find Route 15. Because I'm sure we could do a hotel nearby and get the time thing. Okay, Lavender Town, Route 12. Route 19. Show me the route number! What? Route 5? Cycling road. Safari zone. Route 14? Wait, if that's 14, then where's 15? That's 11. Am I blind? Help. Hitting men. No, the map is just bad. Okay. Between which two cities is the route? Make it easy for me. That I know. That I'll know. East of Fuchsia. Okay. Okay. Map is as badly planned as my city. Okay. Is it over? Okay, wait, it has to be, that's west. Oh, okay. Directions are hard, okay? Okay, doesn't it have to be at a particular time of day? Am I in the right time? Between midnight and 3 a.m. Okay, so I have to go to the hotel and I have to sleep till a right time. I was researching pillows. And chat, why are pillows... Why are pillows like hundreds of dollars? Like, I've been having a lot of neck pain lately, and I've been thinking like it's probably my pillow that has to do with it. 11:03 p.m. That's what we want. Okay. 11:03 p.m. So we can put on super speed and watch the time tick down until midnight, and then we go to where we have to be. Pillows, not mattresses. No, I don't want to. I don't want to spend the money on a mattress because mattresses are extremely expensive, and I'd rather spend that on a new computer. Okay, I am at the spooky, scary place. All right, Maple didn't fight trainers. Well, I can fight them now. I need money, so. Oh. War-chan? What a pair these two are, huh? Charlie and War-chan. Wait, the Charlie? It can't be the real Charlie, because the Charlie would be a water type. Sludge. Do you need... Oh. Yeah, well, oh, that's fine. We don't need to mess with the moveset on Ninetales wheezing. Sleep powder. Nah, you don't need it. Wait, I pressed the wrong button! I always press the wrong button, chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, Razor Leaf we're gonna learn. Yeah. Tersaur might have leveled up right there. You keep going in and out of these images. I can imagine this is the type of stream where it's very strange to click back into, not knowing what you're going to see. Oh yeah, my neck pain. Pillow, neck pain. That's what I was talking about. Maple. Oh, never mind. I misread. The swamp in the north. Okay. Wants to know curse? Don't need curse. No, we don't curse in this house. Oh. Already! The little lad. That looks like such a natural next evolution. Okay, we did talk to... It's what? Oh my god, that trainer battle cost so much time. Oh no. Did I really not fight these children? I'm gonna have to... okay, we're gonna have to beat all these children and then we'll go to the spooky... I guess they like turtles. You skipped everyone, yeah. Well, hey, I'm getting the money I wanted, so it's all good. Destroy the children. Hello, Bunzo, welcome. Is this Glitch City? I wish. He's protecting his bulb. Unfortunately, I'm going to kill him. You skipped them when you were looking for Eevee, yeah? Okay. Both halves of him had to evolve. The Bulbasaur half and the Turtwig half. So now they're both at the middle phase. Let's see. He got a hat! Okay, this guy's looking cool. This guy's looking cool. I love Baron Cygnus. Okay. Smack the rock. I'm so powerful, I smacked the rock. Wait. Please, leave me alone. Oh, there's no way of avoiding that trainer, is there? Well, I'm about... Oh no, I beat you before! Wait, I don't have... Do I have strength? Wait, I might not have strength yet. Oh, I do! No, we're good. We're good. Waylax can learn strength. Are you sure I'm not helping you in that game because I'm too powerful? Maybe that's it. That's how I'm able to smash those rocks. It's chat doing it for me. Go! There we go. Oh, you don't want to fight me? Okay. Okay. This music doesn't feel appropriate for how spooky and scary this is. You know? Is this the house? Wait, did I just miss it? Here, Maple, I brought you some midstream refreshments. I find vanilla and poutine. Oh, that's the meal of champions right there. May have missed it. Okay. I think wait! Old dusty bed doesn't look very comfortable. Hey! Beggars can't be choosers! Yeah. 3:30 and it was 3 a.m. If I had beaten the trainers before. That's okay. That's karma. Okay. Let's go back to Fuchsia. Let's fix the time. Where's my cursor? Why does it go all the way over there? Hello, Garm! Prepare for headfast. Ah, thank you. Wait, I still never fixed my redeems. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. I got so wrapped up, I never fixed my redeems the whole stream. We've been live 2 hours. I'm sorry. You should do Fuchsia's quest for the racing bike. Okay, how do I do that? Go in the hotel? Okay. And top floor. Okay. Oh, hello! A bunch of Grimers have started appearing on the cycling road. It's really quite unsanitary. I would go get rid of them myself, but I don't know how to fight. Could you help me get rid of all the Grimer on the cycling road? Okay. I found this poor Chansey over there all alone on the Safari Zone. Could you help investigate and try to find the trainer it belongs to? No. Think you're a fast racer? I'll give you something if you can beat my best time up the cycling road. Okay. Okay, 2 things to do at cycling road. Bad kitty, you get yours. Maple, can I ask if you have ADHD? Because I'm seeing a lot of similarities. I think I might. I'm not diagnosed with it, so I'm hesitant to say that I do. Because I don't think that's cool to just like, well, you know, but I don't know. I definitely got some of that executive dysfunction of some manner or another. I'm already forgetting what to do. I have it and you seem to be similar in some ways. I mean, I've watched like ADHD related like YouTube videos and stuff, like to try to learn about it and see if it applies to me, if it's something I should ask like Elf Doctor about. But and it's pretty relatable, but I don't know. It's I don't know. What am I looking at? Teleporter, because I have to go to cycling road. Okay, I have to get my bearings. Cycling road. Wait a minute! I just teleported from. I just teleported from literally across the street. I'm so okay. Cycling road is this way. Okay, thank you. Maple is just high energy, or she ate 3 chocolate bars. I did have a French vanilla today, but that was quite some hours ago, so I don't know if it affects me anymore. Oh, here she is! Okay. Wait, we need music. If we're racing, we need music. What's some good racing music that won't get DMCA'd? This one's probably safe. Alex, you and I were thinking the same thing. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Okay, here's the challenge. You have to get to the gate at the top of a cycling road and pass over all 5 checkpoints. Wait, I didn't beat the trainers. Oh no, I didn't beat all the trainers. I'll give you something if you make it up there in less than 16 seconds. Set. Waiting for the beat to drop. Go! Oh! Leave me alone! Did I do it? Did I win? Did I win? I missed the first checkpoint. No, I didn't. I got them all. Wait, you missed one? Wait, what? Where? Where? Legitimately where? He's on top of it? Wait, what? He's on it! No wonder I didn't see it! That's not fair! Okay, okay. He won't get me twice. Wait, wait, did it break? You have to exit at the top to end, okay. Not bad. But you didn't beat my time, so I can't give you a reward. Let's do it again. I'm gonna put the music louder so I have more motivation. This is the run. This is gonna be the run. Let's go! Da 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 da, night of fire. Oh, 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 oh. No! Okay, okay, I'm not giving up. Go! I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. Push it to the limit. I'll get there. Night of fire. If this doesn't work, then running in the 90s will be the ticket. Night of fire. Get out of my way. Night of fire. Eat my dust! I got it that time! Let's go! Wow, this was great! You even beat my time! I'm simply amazed! Please come back and see me at the Fuchsia City Hotel to get your reward. Okay. And now, with great speed, I will kill Grimers. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Sizzle. Thank you so much. Chomp. Poor Parisian that I'm making it eat. I'm making it bite that. I'm making it bite a nasty pile of sludge. Blarg. Thank you for the emotes, chat. Thank you, thank you. I love seeing hype emotes in chat when like a really hype song comes on. It always makes me smile. When I see it in other streams too. It's like, it's so nice to see everybody having a good time, you know? Given that I can't hear your voices or see your faces, so all I have to go by is what you write, and so... Nice to know you're having fun. It's very, very good feedback. More Pokemon to clean. More? Wait, really? Where? Oh, I never got this. Can you hear me? I'm yelling I'm yelling into the night pretty loud. I'm sorry, my elf ears aren't that big. My hearing's pretty... not... Oh, and I was hiding behind the bike, dude. What do you mean you can't hear me? Oh, this is the king. Chomp. Oh wait, I probably could have. I probably could have caught it. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. My bad. Cycling road clear. Okay. Mission complete. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then we'll go to the spooky house. Hello. 5 revival. Oh, that's good. It's like a revive. Upgrade your old bicycle for a superior racing bicycle. You'll be able to go much faster after I'm done with it. Okay. Thanks. That must have been expensive. You know, okay, I was talking about how bedding, like quality housewares, are really expensive. Which I did not realize. Because I've been dealing with some shoulder neck pain caused by like not sleeping comfortably. And probably just like being unfit in general, but like I'll go to bed with no pain and wake up with pain because like yeah, you could just feel it, you know? So I want 6 hours. And so I'm like, I want to get a new pillow. You know, I want to get like a nice pillow. So I go look at a store that has pillows and mattresses and blankets, weighted blankets and all that stuff. And I smush my hand into each of the pillows to see which one has the most excellent level of squish, you know? As one does. And lo and behold, the one that had the best squish was $200. It was $200 for a feather down pillow. And then I go online to comparison shop because I think that can't be. That's a ripoff. That's unbelievable. Online, as high as 400. I didn't buy it because that's way too much, and I gotta comparison shop and look for a coupon and stuff. But bros, chat, I gotta level with you. I've been sleeping on the ones from Walmart. I had no idea that you ever get the feeling that like, oh, hello, Freedom Fallout. I don't remember if I said hello, so you either get a late hello or a second hello. Goose Feather is pretty great though, not worth 200 though. That's what I'm thinking. So, do you guys know the feeling when you like discover a new hobby or like a new special interest and you're like, this is a whole new rabbit hole for me to go down. This is a whole new, like, there's so many things for me to learn. This terminology, this materials, this construction. Like, there's so much stuff to learn about a new thing. And I'm like, do I have to go down the bedding, pillow, and blanket and mattress rabbit hole now? Is that the level of adulthood I'm at now? Where instead of hyper-focusing on the Elder Scrolls, or Pokemon, or Hatsune Miku, it's gonna be Down Feather versus Tempur-Pedic versus Memory Foam, cooling or non-cooling gel. Thread count? 400 enough? Maybe not. Egyptian cotton? Absolutely. 100% cotton, non-negotiable. Like, like this is where I'm at now. Oh, it's past midnight. Okay. So apparently there is something to do here in the spooky house. What TOG is your blanket? You need to know. Apparently there's a fill rate on pillows. So like, I was reading reviews and someone was like, I bought this. There's no way it's a 700 fill rate. Definitely doesn't feel sufficient to what I would expect from a 700. It's like... Okay. We will resume this topic of conversation after the spooky house because I don't want to ruin the mood because we're very spooky now. Woo! Wait, I could probably use flash, couldn't I? I don't know. I feel like that would ruin the vibe. Lamp? Wait, that's not a real Pokemon. Wait, that's not a real Pokemon. It's cute. Yes, it is. Wait, lamp. You're losing time. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh no, I'm losing time. Oh, we're still okay. Okay. I know about Chandelure, but I didn't know Lampent was its previous I thought it was a fusion. It's from Black and White. Oh. Save. Good idea. Okay. Bag? I have an hour. Shoot. Where is it? Super Repel. Flash. Oh! I'm looking for a creepy piano. That's a creepy toilet. Come on! Piano! I was here before 3 a.m. Did it work? Now look for a doll. I might not be fast enough. Oh no. It's in the toilet. I feel like I'm intruding. Okay. Oh no! We're past the time. Did I make it? Am I still okay to continue the quest? Try interacting with the piano again. Did I do it wrong? Play the Undertale song. Okay, hang on, I got you. I now have a drawer of instruments beside me. Back to the entrance, okay. I think I messed it up. Chat. Did I do it wrong? It had to be by 3 a.m.? Okay, it's okay. You had to find the doll in every room. Okay. Take 2. I want to do this. I want to do it. Okay, we'll go back to Fuchsia. Now I know. The timing is very strict. Now I know. Oh wait, I have to. This gives me a chance to buy more super repels too. 12 hours. Just save right before entering the house. That's smart. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome. Sleep for 6 hours. Okay, that's 18 hours. So not quite 24. 11:30 p.m. All right, it's go time. Save. Bag. Register. Go! Yeah! No! This is my karma coming back to bite me. This is me having skipped the trainers, now having to fight them at the worst time. Oh, it's a Tangela with little flowers in its hair. Die. Die. Waylax leveled up, okay. Gloom. Wait, a regular Gloom? Just a Gloom? Die. Die. Thank you. What time is it? Are you kidding me? Go! You got scammed. I'm gonna do this no matter how many tries it takes, because now I know. Okay. Super repel. Flash. Speed run. Okay. Piano's in this room. Not in the toilet. Not in the library. So it's gotta be in the classroom. It's not here either. No! Where is it? Save? I don't think I could do it in an hour. Wait, I didn't see it. There it is! Should have saved when you got here. Piano, oh, the doll, the piano prompts every doll. We even told you to save. I got this. Not here, so it's gotta be in the other one. Where is it? Oh, I had to press the button until you hear the noise. Down. It's okay. However many times I have to try this to get the art. It was down! Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 you were right. You were right. The race against the clock is what makes this scary. It's... Come on! Why is this spooky doll so finicky and particular about when he wants to do his haunting? I will only haunt at a particular hour. The rest is my beauty sleep, during which I will not be interrupted. Okay. I got it. Speedrun techniques. Till I hear the noise. Come on. I didn't hear the There it is. Wrong room! Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Get in there! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do the noise! It's 3:30! Wait, I still heard it! Oh, it's Mimikyu! Yay! We're gonna get Mimikyu! And then we'll fuse it with an Eevee! Okay, we can't use full swipe, which is unfortunate, but can use Spore. Do 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 do. Ultra Ball. Fuse it with a Pikachu! Good idea! It can finally be... It could be a real boy! He just wanted to play! Now, don't worry. I'll play with you. Oh, the doll! Ah! Ah! I'm spooked! Oh no! I'm spooked! Okay, that actually did surprise me. Catch it? Oh, of course. If I can. I have 7 Ultra Balls left, and I do have a Master Ball still, if we're desperate. bum, bum. I'm scared of biting it because it's ghost. And that's dark type move. Do I have another Pokemon that can whittle it down? Oh wait, I do! Maybe Arcanine can chip at it a little. Can't use items anymore. I hope that doesn't mean takedown is physical. That won't work. Flame Wheel is weaker, right? Okay. Okay, one more of those, please. No crit, no crit, no crit. Okay, perfect. Ouch. Okay. Go. Go. Excellent. Okay, go to sleep. Now get in the ball. It's even color coordinated, the Ultra Ball and you. Get in there. Comfy. Excellent. And 87 Pokeballs. Well, yeah, but okay, I wonder what that'll look like mixed with an Eevee. This house is probably a good place to get Pokemon. Probably. It's a creepy old doll. It kind of looks like... I don't know how you guys are interpreting this doll, if it has like a huge creepy smile, but I see it as like a handlebar mustache and beard. It's a little beard of like a founding father. It's a little like doll of a founding father or something. Like it's one of those. It's like a mutton chop beard. I don't know why. It's Vlaha? No, it's not. It's not the cute. It's not the IKEA shark. It's a 40s doll. I think it's supposed to be like a voodoo doll or like Sackboy or something. We did it! We conquered the spooky house. Okay. Oh wait, I could have just teleported. Okay. If you squint it is. Oh, I guess. Okay. Next destination. Actually, I should save. I told you guys I would do it. With a little bit of chronomancy, everything can be defeated. Everything can be conquered. If only that were true for real life. Okay. I wonder if you intended to fuse Banette and Mimikyu. I did not intend to, but since you suggested it, let's do it. Let me get to a Pokemon Center and let's try it. We didn't doubt you. I just thought it might take a full in-game longer is all. Okay. Well, still, trying to be time efficient. I try my best to be considerate of the time, you know? Okay, where is a good place to train? Because we're gonna need to train. It's true for real life, but doing the chronomancy is so much harder. Yeah. It's almost impossible in real life. Even the most skillful mages back home could, like, time magic is like, you don't mess with time magic. I guess it doesn't matter where we go as long as it's a Pokemon Center, right? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, right now our goal is to level up this thing because apparently it looks really cute, and to level up this thing because I'm curious as what it's going to turn into. So maybe I could go to the Champions Road to level up there? Oh no! Oh, welcome some guy! Welcome to the chat! Hello, hello! Time magic, Shmime magic. I can make time move forward by just lounging around. Are you a sorcerer? Okay. It's time to do my annoying 4 kids 4 Kids dub rival voice. What? Wait, no, that's not right. That's Two Toad. Smell you later. I have to get into character. Smell you later. What? Meppel? What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Meppel, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on! I forgot we called him that. Really wish people would stop doing the daylight savings ritual. It would simplify things so much. Yeah. We've already seen most of his team before, so there aren't too many surprises here unless he changed things up. Chomp. Chomp the rock bird. I only have Gyaraking because the rest of my party is just meant to be leveled up. But that's good because it's leveled up. I can't speak. This will level them up effectively. Ninefing wants to learn. You're not learning anything. Grossar is learning good moves. Grossar could be a contender for our team. How cute. What did you do to your Tauros, bro? Okay, this is a reference that not many people will get. But you know what it reminds me of? I was watching Elden Ring lore videos because I think the lore in that game is really interesting, and it kind of reminds me of those glintstone sorcerer ball things where it's a ball of faces. Like, to whatever tiny percent of people know what I'm... If you can visualize it. Anyway, that thing's gotta go. Solar Beam could be a problem. It's probably grass. Come on. Kill. Yes! Okay, I really didn't want to take that Solar Beam. He made having breakfast even more efficient! Oh my god, you're so right! Beef and egg in one package! Rival John Butts is about to send in Blastsaur. What was this? He didn't evolve his starter? That's kind of clever though with the cannon coming out of the thing there. So he's gonna be water, grass. This is earth power. I got stab at least. Little mortar guy, yeah. Why you with the soul? I should have just used crunch twice. Oh! I knew that was gonna hurt. Okay, Parisian, you're up. I have those revival herbs, so it's not the end, but this isn't a great position to be in. Most of my heavy hitters are in the box at the moment. Maghorn. No. Oh, and when I would have had Surf, that would have done double that 4 times. Oh, my kazoo! I dropped my kazoo. What do you think of the Sleeping Fox? I haven't evolved the Coughing yet. He's in our party to learn. Gyro Ball. Nah, whatever. Electados. Ooh. Go sleep. This is my Pokemon competitive strategy. Just go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Oh, maybe I should use False Swipe and then use Bite. Because it's Technician and Normal type. You finally wake up and you waste it on Screech. Kazoos are gangsta. You think so? No! I have to kill him with this. Yes! Hello, Dirk! Arcanine grew to 37. Arcanine wants Extreme Speed! Oh, that was one of my moves in the tournament! Yeah. Star Kazam. I have a dark move. I might... Oh my god! Remember how his Alakazam and Starmie used to just be an Alakazam? It used to just be a Kadabra with a star in its head? I like Alex's comment in the chat. We come in peace. And the rest of the chat says, Eldritch Horror, kill it. I'll do my best. Wasting your turn on... No! Oh, this is bad. This is gonna come down to RNG. Come on. Yes! Okay, we're good. Kick you in your butt. If I had a way to turn on reverb... I don't have a reverb set up yet, but if I did, I would turn on reverb on when I said the word butt. Kick your butt, like that. Hello, HCP Archon. Sorry, I misread. I think I might have to be at the point where I accept that I have to just increase the size of the font in the Twitch chat. We might be there. What? I was just careless. Give me your money. That loosened me up. I'm ready for Pokemon League. Meppel, you need more practice. But hey, you know that already. I'm out of here. Smell you later. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, goodbye. I better go heal. The rival... Yeah, oh, I read that already. Okay. Do it, you're old like me, no shame. I don't know, I don't want to accept it. I already had to increase the font like 5 or 10 years ago. No, not 10, not that far back, but like 5 years ago, I already had to bump it up. When I switched over to a higher resolution monitor, I had to increase all of the UI sizes and everything. Let me in. Don't forget the other berry. Oh, I could go back. I could go back if it bothers you. Wait. I didn't see it, to be honest. Ah, leave me alone. Wait, we needed a Mankey. Wait, we needed a Mankey. Didn't we? We were gonna create man? Bum 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 bum. Oh no, I used the wrong. I went to autopilot and used the wrong move. Create man. Now we really are playing God. Maple killed a man. Key. Murderer. Coughing evolves at level 35. Okay, we should be pretty close then to the special Ninetales that we've been told about. I'm excited to see it. Okay. I probably could have just caught this with a Pokeball straight up. I realize the way that the naming conventions in this game work, is it possible to get... Like, is there any... Like, we could do Tentacruel or Tentacool, and then, like... Yanma? And then we could get Tenma. Although she probably wouldn't appreciate what that would look like. You could probably get Man. Ooh. What would that... Man from Mankey, and then... Where's the other man from? Man. Something man? Because the Ma would come from Yanma. It has to be something that ends in M-A-N. Mr. Man. We have to get a Mr. Mime. We have to. Wait, there's no Victory Road? Wait, there's no... Wait. That's a really cool Charizard statue, but isn't there like a Victory Road I have to go through? The cave? So this is the way to the famous Pokemon League. Too bad they won't let me in. I need to get more badges. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Only trainers who have obtained all 8 badges from this region are allowed any further. Let me check if you have obtained enough badges. Very well. You may proceed. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This music is so good! You enter from the Johto side in this version. Wait, really? Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da. Wait, are you a trainer? Can I fight you? Oh, you are. What new horrors have you created? Oh, just a Seeking. Okay. Check it. It's like with Gen 2. Okay, after this battle, I'll take a look. I'm gonna teach this thing like a grass type move. Instead of Flash. Like Giga Drain or something. Whalex leveled up! Here we go. And our double starter, our double grass starter is almost leveled up too. This is great. This is what we needed. Some high level enemies. Chomp chomp chomp. Eat the fish. Sushi. Do you think koi fish taste good? Like, koi fish are just like a relative of goldfish, aren't they? Which are a relative of carp. People eat carp, don't they? That was a cross between Seadra and Nidoking. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. It looked like a fish to me. Magnafish. Carp isn't that great, but some cultures like... Oh, okay, so it is eaten. It's 3 pufferfish. Now I know people eat those. I love the channel. Pretty much anything is edible. It's pretty cool that it looks like pufferfish. It's a good looking sprite. I hate being poisoned. Magneton whose batteries are about to explode. Oh no! It's a Samsung Magneton. Oh. So this is Snorlax and Wailord. He's sitting, and his arms are up in the air like, wee! But his face is like... like the other version better, yeah. Ooh, double evolve! He wants uppies. He wants uppies, but he weighs 1,000 tons. Oh. See, that's what the non-custom ones look like. They end up looking like that. But this is I've been told that it's going to become custom next one. Petal Dance is stupid. Leech Seed, I guess Leech Seed puts it on the battlefield or on the target? It's on the target. If it were on the battlefield, that would be good. But that's not good. Okay. Okay, let's get Gira King in there. Because we only have 2 more levels for this thing to level up, and a couple more levels for this thing to reach its maximum potential, and then I want to do Ninetales Arcanine. I'm so excited. Leech Seed is a good move for tanky Pokemon. Oh, I guess it gives you extra chip damage, right? Fun fact, regular gasoline... Oh, it's a combined... We've seen one of these before. Regular gasoline cars wouldn't blow up via gunshot, but anything with a lithium-ion battery will. Yeah, I've seen photos of like super stretched out batteries, like bloated batteries and old cell phones and stuff. It's kind of scary. Especially given that I have some of my like really old electronics still around somewhere. Like, I'm pretty sure my very first cell phone ever is somewhere in this room. And I don't know where. How to stretch battery in your PSP. Ooh. Maple Evolve Charco if you get the chance. Yeah, working on it. I never quite learned how the what do you call it? The XP share worked in this. Oh, there we go. Okay. What's it gonna look like? The tree on the back is really pretty, but that is a wide boy. That's a wide boy. Look at how big his head is. His head is huge. The reverse is better? Okay, let's reverse. Torsaur, that's a cool name though. Oh, Earthquake. Oh yeah, we're gonna learn Earthquake, that's for sure. We don't need... Actually, wait. Oh, Withdraw would have been... Actually, well, I can always change it later. Earthquake is amazing. Leech Seed, you don't need it. Poison Powder is better at chip damage anyway. Okay, reverse. Apparently reversing that thing is better. Wait, oh, am I out of reversers? Oh, no. Is there a Pokemon Center anywhere here? No! It's Miko! Miko, no! Pikachu! Okay, I have the advantage here because I'm ground type. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to Viridian then. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, at least by beating these trainers, I can get everybody leveled up to where I need them to be! Huh! That's a bug tank. That's gonna be steel water? I don't know, Surf. A dangerous creature. It looks... Oh, no! Is fighting good against steel? I don't know why. I don't know any... Whoa! A critical, nice. I don't know any types, chat. During the Pokemon tournament, every Pokemon tournament I've ever done, I have to keep up a type chart in the other, on the other screen. A bank. That's a Digimon. It kind of did look like a Digimon, didn't it? Okay, when does the Wheezing level up? 2 more levels? You know what? Let's get it more XP by doing the switch method. Hi. The wheezing, two more, okay. Hello, attention! A regular, I forgot what this thing looked like. It's gonna look a lot better, though. No! Not the sleep! I've been... my own tricks have been used against me. No! Okay, it didn't do very much. This is a good matchup. This is a good matchup for me. Wake up! Wake up! No! Okay. Wake up. Yeah! I learned in my training that sleep can only ever be 3 moves long. 3 turns long. There we go. Wants to learn Sludge Bomb. Yeah. Octoduck. Okay, we gotta switch for that one. Oh, good opportunity to let this guy get some training. He got Mike Wazowski. It's Octodad. Wait. Okay, so what's on screen right now is that our Torterra Venusaur is too short and wide to make it over the menu screen. The poor guy is cut off. He's getting Mike Wazowski. And then our opponent is Octodad from the indie game Octodad. I need an Octoduck. That's an amazing fusion. That didn't do very much. He's probably not going to survive another hit, so... Operation is part grass, so at least we'll resist water. Wide boy. Ow. Aren't I part poison type? That's not fair. Chomp. Signo Todoke, Giri. Taurosaur leveled up, Gira King leveled up, Arcanine leveled up. Oh, but the one that we wanted to level up the most didn't level up. Okay, we're too beat up though. So we gotta teleport. Actually, wait, maybe... if I heal, we can survive one more trainer, then everybody's leveled up. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I need full restores. Full restores are so good. Where's my hyper potion? There you go. Okay, fight me. What, did he just say tweet, tweet, tweet? Oh no. Oh, he's a bird. Whoa! We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Hello, Buttazilla. Okay, it's steel type. Which means I don't remember what's... I don't remember. Surf. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess it's flying steel? Or maybe normal steel? Maple, we can rebuild him, but should we? Hyper Potion heals 200. You could have saved the Super Potion. That's okay. I always forget how much each one does. Tweet! No, thank you. Here we go. Okay. The much anticipated. Oh. Bob Ross? tail sleeping on a cloud of poison. It looks so comfy, but then there's the big evil X. I like how its hair got like more punk-like. Okay, you're not learning. Okay, our mission here is accomplished. Dun, 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 dun. No, we do get here from Mount Silver is over there, and then Victory Road is over here. So I think we do get here from the Kanto side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna heal everybody. Pink Dream Cloud Pokemon that's just Musharna. Please get some reverses. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Icy Wings. Thank you for following. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Aw, look at it. It's all cozy. Oh, hello, Icy Wings. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? I'm doing good. Finally caught a Maple Witches. Hello. Hello, Demi. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Whoa, two first-time chatters back to back. Twitch shows me if it's your first time talking in the chat. So so I always try to welcome people the first time that they talk in the chat. Hello. Okay, that is cute, but we are unfusing it because I have bigger plans for that Ninetales. Okay, we have bigger plans for this Weezing as well. The Weezing and the Ninetales are both going to move on to bigger, better things. So the Ninetales is fusing with our Arcanine. Maybe not permanently, but at least for now, I want to see what it looks like. Okay, we've seen one of them. We haven't seen this one though, so let's see it. Excited for tomorrow. Oh yeah, because we're doing GeoGuessr tomorrow. I haven't done GeoGuessr in so long. I love it. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I mean, it looks good, but it's missing that je ne sais quoi. You know, I don't know how to put it. It looks like a real animal, kind of. Nine-tailed dog. Yeah, yeah, maybe it's too much like a real animal? Maple, have you been to Ecritique? I have not. I haven't done most of Johto. We're going to be playing this for a while if I do the whole story on stream. Want to know why I'm excited for tomorrow? Sure. Hopefully something good. You're a dude because I think you referred to me as a she. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I might have been referring to one of my Eevees, but I'm sorry if I did that. I'll make sure I remember. Thank you for letting me know, Eevee. Eevee Gamer. You got 2 interviews tomorrow. Oh, it's tough out there, so I wish you luck. Okay. I do not really like these two together. So we are going to unfuse them. And I'm going to go buy reversers because I need reversers. If you fuse Arcanine and Houndoom, you'll get a cool Cerberus. I don't have a Houndoom though. Guess I could try to get one. Okay. Well, I wish you luck, Icy Wings. Just be calm and collected. Trust your knowledge. I always hated doing interviews. I mean, I still do. Interviews are so stressful and annoying. Like having to pitch yourself. Always worrying, like, you say one wrong thing and you're out of the running, even though you're, like, totally qualified. It's such a frustrating experience, but I'll leave it at that. I don't want to talk about too much about unhappy real-life things. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah! Pokemon Store. Think you forgot that Eevee is a starter gender chance, and I didn't know that the fusions have their own dex entries. They do! The dex entries, I don't think they're all custom written though. I think they're just like some combination of the two. And yeah, Eevee's, I did forget. Well, I guess I forgot and then I realized that they have like the same, I think it's 25% chance or less for a girl one. Not that it really matters that much, but anytime that something is rare, it becomes like, ooh, can I get the rare thing? Reverse it, yes. Reject IRL, embrace virtual anime streamers. Yes. Okay. Okay. So there was something we wanted to reverse. This guy. Reverse. That's worse. It looks like he has a bloody veins on his back. Looks pretty dino. I mean, it does look very dinosaur, but it kind of doesn't look like a Pokemon anymore. I'm gonna reverse it back. It's roots. I know it's just roots, but I don't know. That's just the vibe I'm getting. If you want a chain that's more cool looking instead of cute, Lucario and Fernape. Ooh. I don't have a Lucario. Meppel is not a fan. The wide boy with his little flowery tree has grown on me. The flower tree is cute. Stop trying to make me learn Petal's hands! Don't need it! I wanted to see it on combat. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. What is this? A Torsaur. And now we're gonna reverse this one too. I need an infinite reverser. Okay. It's Snorlax's final form. Snorlord. Can we add Sleepy Fox to the team? The typing is fire poison though, right? Okay, how do I get... Okay, wait. So we need to make an Umbreon and an Espeon. So we need to go... Okay, move. Moonstone. Okay, Moonstone and Sunstone. Okay, thank you. Wait, no, I want them to have adaptability. So they're actually like kind of decent. Bam, bam, bam. No relation to Star-Lord. Is that ability? Thick. Time to see what Wailord can fuse into. Yeah, I guess so. Wailord and Eevee? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Unfuse. Da, 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 da. Okay. Fuse. Oh my god, that's actually a custom! Starmie and Wailord would make Star-Lord. Oh, you're right. He has a lifesaver. He has a floaty. Okay, that's pretty cute. Have I done double Rattata? Yes! Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on, let me show you. Double Rattata is... Germa. And there's also the big cheese who makes all the rules. Double Vaporeon is cool? Oh, I only have one Vaporeon still. I have so many more Eevees still. I hadn't even thought about double evolutions. I'm gonna be so broke in this game. Ratatata. Double Magikarp is good. How many Magikarps? Wait, I have one Magikarp, but he's still... My other Magikarp, he looks... he looks like this right now. Love how Eevee is cute no matter what. Eevee is just peak design in terms of like proportions and round friendly shapes and everything. Free him from his suffering. But I don't have another Magikarp to pair him with. Do I? I don't think I do. Pain and Suffer. Well, I couldn't fit all of Pain and Suffering is the name. Old Rod at Lake. Yeah. It's still annoying how the music ends. Okay. There was two other things that I had to fuse. Before I forget. Go over here. Oh. Nope. That's where all the Eevees go. Eevee fusions. Oh, wait. This one has to go with its brothers. They're all there together. The whole family. Okay. This, we are fusing with Ninetales. Because Floofster was extremely cute, who was Vulpix and Eevee. And now, 2 Sylveons you'll get yourself? Really? I'm in the game? Okay, that's clever. With all the evolutions as the tails. I like that. That's a good idea. I'm glad I tried that. Fabulous. Okay, I'm glad I tried that. Okay. Unfuse. Unfuse. Would have expected that design for the double Eevee. Honestly, yeah. Now that you mention it, double Eevee should have just been like an extremely fluffy Eevee with like all of the mana of all the other elements like flying around it. Maybe that's something I could make and put it into, because you can put into your own game whatever sprites you want. Like you can turn these all into meme pictures. The game is set up that you can customize all the images of everything. Okay, and now we're gonna do Flareon. Please. Flareon. And Vulpix. So Floofster with both halves evolved. I'm excited. It's like a Super Saiyan Flareon. Chimchar and Torchic? Okay. It's like beautiful. It's like a shiny. It's like a divine being. It used all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Both of these natures suck. It's a special attacker though, isn't it? Or is it a physical attacker? Flareon and Ninetales are both special attackers, so it should be okay. Got Ultra Instinct. Pure fire. Oh, it's so pretty. Very elegant. Okay. What was I gonna try next? Oh. Wait, we already did Ninetales and Arcanine. What we haven't done is Arcanine and Eevee. Okay. Fuse. Oh, no custom. But let's try them anyway to see what the rando generation gets us. Eevee plus Ranunculus has all the evolution stones flying around it. Oh, that's cool. It's just a dog. It's like one of those dogs with floppy ears and then you hold the ears up. How do you know if it's a custom? If it's a custom, the sprite will be green. If it's not, it'll one of the default sprites, non-custom, it'll be gray. That's how you know. Archive. It's sassy. Oh no, it's quirky. Okay, that's not gonna stay that way. Arcanine is too cool of a Pokemon to have him be trapped like that. A dirty looking dog. But yeah, how the default ones are not as good looking as the custom ones, but obviously making like all 170,000 possible combinations by hand might never happen. It's like nigh impossible if it does happen. Maybe if depending on how much people commit to the project long term, I guess like that's a lot of art. Oh, we can get a little chimpanzee. Chimpkin? I don't like it. AI generated. It's like AI generated. The Chimp Chick Pokemon. He has no arms. It's so goofy. He still has a monkey-shaped head and a little beak. Your Torchic looks deformed. Whitehead chick. A 5-head for days. Okay, let's unfuse. We can do better. Okay, Torchic. Although Torchic and Infernape and Blaziken could look cool. Like a Blaziken with the gold armor from Infernape could look really cool. Okay, I wonder. We have Wailord to still play with. Oh wait, we were gonna fuse these two. Okay, whatever. I'm sorry if you suggested a fusion and I haven't done it yet. I will do all the suggestions. Ghost Fair. Oh, these are both custom. You see how they both have unique silhouettes and they're green? The green color is how you know. Squirtle. Okay, wait. Keep reminding me if I haven't done it yet. Oh, he's like a little skull body. And he has a long tail with a fluff on the end. Okay, now we're gonna reverse. Because I'm curious what the other one was. Look how big it is. Whoa! Interesting! Isn't that Mega Bennett? Isn't that the base from Mega Bennett? That's a nobody. Oh, from Kingdom Hearts? It's got plus Laminin. And its main body's in the bottom. That's clever. That's a clever concept for the combo. Oh, it's a Mimikyu wearing a Bennett doll instead of a Pikachu, yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool, but I want to unfuse them because Mimikyu can have so many interesting combinations. Like, I bet somebody probably who really loved Mimikyu went through and made, like, Mimikyu versions of all the other starters. Here, let's see. How about Mimikyu? Yeah! Mimic Pikachu. I don't have a spare Pikachu. Okay, place. Oh yeah, two double Squirtle. Okay, go. Oh! Squirtle! Squirtle! That's a good Squirtle impression? Oh, thank you. The Squirtle Squad! That's so cool. I like that. It's just like one of my enemies. Oh, I love that. Okay. But wait, that's both of my Squirtles. How am I going to turn one into a Blastoise to make it look cool? I guess I have to catch another Squirtle. Oh, Eevee. Wait, Eevee, and Mimikyu. I saw that. Let's do it. We have to see both. Breed more Squirtle. Oh, you're right. I can breed I can breed Squirtle squads. Aww. Look at the face with the 3 mouths drawn on. Okay, reverse. Rotom Honedge is pretty nice. I don't have a Rotom yet, but I do have a Honedge. Plushie. Oh my god, it has button eyes! Even further beyond in cuteness. Oh, I love it. Do you know where to get Rotom from? I do not. Not yet. Okay, let's see. There's so many good options. Nine Rion. I almost want to have 9 Rion on the team. It just looks like so... It looks like a shiny Flareon. And the tail looks so cool. You empathize with Mimikyu, yeah. I think a lot of people do. That's why it's so popular. It was like an instant hit. I was very skeptical about Mimikyu the first time I saw it. Because I was like, it's Pikachu. But then I found out about the concept of it, and I get it. Elegant. It's very elegant. And because of the way it's shaded, it almost looks like it's glowing. Like it's like softly glowing with light. Something like the way that the art is done with the outlines, how they change the color of the outlines so some of them aren't black, kind of gives me the vibe that it's glowing. Probably could have gone all the way with it and just had no black outlines, but maybe they were trying to be consistent with the rest of the style. Okay, what should we do now? Isn't it the 7th gen Pika clone? Yeah, but I kind of like that because rather than having... Wait, but wasn't there another Pika clone in every generation? Oh, I don't know. My memory is so awful. Elegant. Radiant! Yes. She looks like she... Nine Rion looks like she moisturizes every day. Okay. We still have so many things. We haven't tried our mythical birds with Eevee yet. There's so much potential. This poor thing. Did any Pachirisu, Emolga, all Pikachu? Yeah. Like I agree with you. I consider them all the Pikachus. And like the new one in Gen 9, like that punch hamster thing that learns the revival blessing, that's the new Pikachu. The Gen 7 is Togedemaru. I had even forgotten it exists. You still have to get an Umbreon and Espeon. You're right. Okay, thank you for reminding me. They're already in my party. Okay. We have been live for 3.5 hours, so I can't go too much longer for the sake of my voice. But I will at least conclude the Eevees. And the next time we will fuse and train with the intention of going for the league, and then we can do Johto. Okay. Teleport. Teleport, Mario. Your favorite fake Pikachu is Mariel. But I don't... Oh, yeah. Meryl, yeah. Meryl's so cute. Meryl was the OG. Like, all the other fake Pikachus after Meryl tried too hard to be Pikachu. You know? Like, they should have just kept making Pikachus of other elements. In the same style as, like, Pikachu, Pika Blue. Just keep going that way. Underground tunnel cell stones. Okay, thank you. Hey, move! Hey, I'm walking here! Thank you. Okay. What do you got? Pokemon feathers, don't care. Artifacts from an ancient time. Okay, nope. Bought a golden statue. Okay. At night, oh, during day and night it's different? Talk to Bill. We got the Porygon. We got the Porygon. Pikachu should have got the Eevee treatment. I mean, I don't think I would have made them all evolve into each other, but kind of like Meryl and Pikachu. Like how Meryl and Pikachu share some design, like they have some design similarities, but they're not exactly the same, and they're not evolved, like they're not evolution related to each other. I think that would have been cool to like do cute rodents with like the cute tails in different elements. Hotel at bottom, switch to day. Okay. Actually, wait, what time is it? Leave me alone. It's 8 a.m. Wait, so is right now the day vendors or the night vendors? Did it just roll over? Dun, da, da, na, 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 na. It's the day vendors right now. Okay, so I need to go to the night vendor black market to get my Pokemon stones. Do you think Pokemon stones are purely synthetic? Or purely natural, rather? Or do you think they're synthetic? Like, do you think they could be synthetically made? Because they can grow, like, pretty much any crystal in labs. I followed this TikTok that's actually really cool. It's a TikTok of some guy who, like, buys defective laser, ruby, and sapphire, like, lab-grown gemstones for use in research and, like, watches, cell phones, computer parts, and stuff. And he turns them into... he facets them into jewels. And it makes me wonder if evolutionary stones are like that. I guess that's silly because evolutionary stones don't exist, but I don't know. That's where my brain went. They're from mines that can't copy the evolution power. Ah. But then again, like they're man-made Pokemon, like whole creatures who can talk and are sapient. Like all Pokemon are sapient because they understand humans when they talk to them. At least that's what the anime would have us think. Handcrafted glass flutes. Rare items nobody else carries. Wouldn't be so. Oh, hello, hello, Fuse Hunter. I'm sorry if I didn't catch you to say hello before. Hello. Any naturally occurring gem can be man-made, so I think original Pokemon stones were rare minerals, but at this tech level, Pokemon World humans can produce them. Yeah, because, the explanation is the Pokerus. You can get a free Moonstone and Sunstone in the Celadon Hotel. Okay, I wonder if I got those already, but... Actually, wait, do I have... There was a chance I've had them in my inventory this whole time. Let's see. I have a Moonstone already! If I have a Sunstone already, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Oh, you just got here. Okay. Because I know sometimes I miss people and I feel really bad about it. Umbreon! Love Umbreon. The original edgelord Pokemon. So many people's profile picture. Draw it with emo hair over one eye. Stop wanting to learn Helping Hand. Oh my god. I just replaced your Helping Hand. You don't even have hands. You have paws. Okay. Wait. Okay, I do not have a sunstone as far as I can tell. So that I will need to get. Unless I'm blind. Which is a possibility. My prescription on both eyes is -8. So... Apparently you can buy them in goldenrod. Maybe in the department store? I don't know if the department store is like fixed now. Oh, it's done! We're open during the expansion. Because it was under construction before. It was under our nose the whole time. I'm such a goof. Okay. Sunstone. Thank you. Thank you. What do the dawn and shiny stones do again? Dusk. What? I don't even remember what these do. How does that guy get out from the counter? He doesn't. You need a shiny stone for Sylveon. Okay. Okay, I was told 2 Sylveons is good. So I gotta get 2 of them. This is his life now. Get another for Sunflora. I already have Sunflora. Don't I? Didn't I already evolved my Sunflora, I'm pretty sure. This guy... It's like in the Sims. Dusktops and Beautifly. I don't think I have either. Oh wait, no, I do have Duskull. Okay, well, in the interest of saving a little money, we'll come back to that. Alejandro wants double Sunflora. I don't have another Sunkern though. I could see double Sunflora just being like a really huge sunflower and like a teeny tiny little body. You know? It becomes massive. And its body becomes like a big root of a tree. Okay. Oh wait, it has to be in party. So we gotta get out of here. Eevee. Sunstone! Go! Want to see what double Sylveon looks like? I'm curious as well. Don't be surprised if I steal it. I wouldn't blame you if it turns out really cute. Ba-ba! I'm so annoyed. Okay. Okay. Now, we're gonna put these 2 in the box. We're gonna take out 2 more Eevees. So many Eevees! Okay. 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 Things were so tidy at the beginning of stream, and now they've gone a bit off course again. Okay. Adaptability. I guess I don't both need adaptability. I shouldn't be wasting... Yeah, whatever. Only one of them has to have it. Okay. Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Shiny stone, where is it? Oh, there we go. Go! Become fabulous. Beautiful, darling. Couture. Sylveon was such a great beginning for like the fairy type. I still feel like it doesn't really match that well with the other Eevees. Like when you compare the design philosophy of the other Eevees and then Sylveon, I don't know. I've always kind of felt like it reflected the new philosophy of Pokemon design more than all the other Eevees. Although I suppose Glaceon and Leafeon do a little bit as well, but it's still very, very cute. Feel like we need more. I need more evolutions. Well, we all need more evolutions. Honestly, people are gonna beg for more evolutions for all time, and I don't know. I think Game Freak has to be very careful about designing new evolutions because the expectations are so high and the love for evolutions is so vast that I don't know. Wish they kept Umbreon as a poison type. I don't know. I think Dark suits it better. It would have to, maybe if it were purple, but then it would kind of just look like Eevee coughing. Oh, wait, no. I want to. Well, I guess it doesn't have to learn Fairy Wind because they both will know they'll have the same. Waiting for Ghost Eevee. Yeah. Well, at least we have fan art in the meantime for like speculating of what that might look like. You don't need helping hand. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Our Eevee supplies are dwindling. The Eevee reserves. Wonder what Steelion would look like. I've seen some really cool fan concepts before. Look how fluffy! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like Super Sylveon. Oh, here we go. Wow! Oh, the tail became a butterfly! Okay, that's a pretty cool fan design for like a Mega Sylveon. I like that. Intertwining Pokemon. Join me, brother. Let our minds mingle and our bodies combine as we intertwine. Together, we are more powerful than ever before. It's like an Archon from StarCraft when the two Templars fuse. Change your mind, you're back. Okay. Oh, hello, Plumber. Welcome back. The tails look like a butterfly. Yeah, that's clever. Okay, we do have to unfortunately unfuse it because I need to see baby one. I need to see the baby. I need to see baby. Okay. Okay. How about first we do neutral color palette Sylveon. The fall collection. Oh my god! It's like cookies and cream. It's like oh, I love it. I don't know why it's like chocolatey. It looks chocolatey to me with the ribbon. So cute. Eon. Okay, and now we reverse and see which one I like better. I can open a mall with that smile. Oh, he's sleepy. His eyes are like. Is it just me, or does it look like his eyes are like half closed and he has blue eyeshadow? So he's like sleepy. No, it doesn't look like that to you? That's what I see. That's pretty cute though. It's a baby. Just looks like shiny eyes. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know why I saw that first. Maybe I'm tired. All these baby forms can be plushies. Yup. Yeah, give up on. You don't need it. You don't need that either. You don't need to know anything. You're cute. You will never have to battle. Didn't I press the right button? Yes. Oh. Okay, finally. And we still have a regular Sylveon. Okay. Which we have to fuse with something. We have to. Hmm. So sassy! Is that a wink? How many horrifying and adorable creations did you make while you were gone? Mostly cute today, since we've been focusing on evolutions. Because I bred all those Eevees. That's pretty cute. Okay. Unfuse. I think it's faster to just unfuse them and refuse them rather than using reverses, because then I save money. It's $1,000 a shot. Yeah, I still haven't caught a Mr. Mime. So I'm still lacking. Gothic Sylveon. Goth Sylveon. Come on, it's gotta be good. It's not as goth as I was hoping. Hello, Master Blasting. Pastel goth, I guess. Intertwining moonly Pokemon. It was too long. No, I pressed the wrong button. Give up on learning Pursuit? Yes. Just give up on learning everything. Okay. So there was no reverse version, so they were both the same. So let's just unfuse. I think there was another version. Were both of the Sylveon Espeons the same? No, there was a different one. The names aren't very creative. Well. Oh, I really, that's cute. Yeah. See, okay. Honestly, that feels like what Sylveon would have looked like if it had been more of the old design philosophy. I feel like this shows what I was saying, that like the more animal-like eyes, you know? Like, it still feels like Sylveon, it still feels like fairy type, but it has like the gem on its head, it has the more animalistic eyes rather than the more like cartoon eyes. Yeah, the design philosophy changed post Gen 2. I would say Gen 3 still had a lot of the OG, like Feraligatr definitely feels like an OG Pokemon to me. But it kind of happened slowly, but at a certain point, it definitely kind of was like, they're going more for cartoon than animal. I don't know. This is a very, like, this is a common take that people feel. So I'm not saying anything groundbreaking, but Sylveon what could I mix Sylveon with? Sylveon will probably just make everything like cute and bows and ribbons and cute. Oh my god, the baby. Sylveon Slowpoke. Please tell me someone made a custom. Aw, wait. What are you? With Vaporeon, oh. The AI generated ones. What is that? That's its tail? Let's unfuse that one. Okay, I saw someone say Sylveon with Vaporeon, and I also would like to try Sylveon Lopunny. Ooh, 2 variants. Okay, let's see both. Good effort, AI. Yeah. Oh, it's like he's dressed up. That's so cute. Did you make an Umbreon? Yes. That's really cute. Like the fin ribbons. Okay, let's reverse. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Nakatsune. Bum, 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 bum. It's just a really serious Sylveon with a fishtail. Sylveon serious mode means business. I like how these are all he. Yeah, I kind of keep mixing up the he and she on them. I don't know. I'm not paying too much mind to it. I hope that's all right. They're animals, you know. Stop. Give up on learning. I'm just gonna learn it. Just swap it. Whatever. There we go. Get rid of it. Why does it want to learn its whole moveset? It wants to learn its whole moveset every time! This is why, okay, I'm not doing the reverses anymore. I'm not doing the reverses anymore because this is ridiculous. All evolutions with Snorlax. Unfortunately, there aren't customs. Oh my god. Umbreon and Sylveon. We did it. We did it. It was kind of a letdown, to be honest. Wasn't as good as I was hoping. I was hoping for like gothic Sylveon, and it was just Umbreon with ribbons. Okay. Wait, we have... What about Banette? I could just play with this like for hours. Oh, no, nothing good there. I don't know if any of the Eevee... I don't think any of the evolutions have a Wailord. Like, someone would have to make it to have a custom one, right? And who would go and make all the Wailord ones just for the memes? Try inverse of Umbreon? I think they were the same. I think there was only... Oh, wait, they are different! Maybe they're different color schemes? Let's try it. I thought they had the same silhouette, so I thought they were the same. Oh, you're right. I didn't do Baby Umbreon and Espeon yet. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, opposite colors. Dark mode and light mode. Okay. We have to unfuse because we need to make Baby Umbreon. I totally forgot. No, run. Okay. Eevee, fuse. Umbreon, fuse. Just a little baby. It's so cute. I want that as a pet. Okay, we have to reverse. Because I want to see Eevee Umbreon. Much less good. Irion. Much meh. Yeah, that's what I would say. In comparison, meh. Compared to how cute the baby form was, meh. Okay, and now where's my Espeon? Okay, let's start with the Eevee one, and then we'll end on baby Espeon. How about that? As our grand finale. So we'll have seen all the evolutions in baby. That's a Fennec Fox. I like that. It looks like really like a real animal. Yeah, I like it. It's like a Fennec Fox. I mean, I guess later we did get a Fennec Fox because we got Fennekin. I have a plushie of Fennekin. Baby evolution tier list. I still haven't finished my first Pokemon tier list where I, for some reason, decided I was going to do a tier list of every Pokemon ever based on its design and if I like it. And I got halfway through and I don't know how to schedule it because I don't even know if it's fun to watch or not. You know, to watch me finish it. That's the most baby of all so far. Because of how Umbreon's face is so like serious and mature with like the half closed like angry looking eyes, and this one's just like protect! It's a baby! A tier list of all fusions. If I were to do a tier list of all 170,000 fusions, pardon me, that would be my content for like the rest of my life, probably. Baby Eevee team to destroy the Elite Four. I like the way you think. Wait, maybe I can train them off stream. Next time I stream this, I come in, I got a level 100 evolution babies. Their movesets are maximized. Eevee's perfect. Yeah, because I can always merge an Eevee, so I can get adaptability on all of them because I have so many Eevees. Baby sweep team. I mean, they're not really babies because they're half of a fully evolved Pokemon, so I think they should have pretty good stats. This still looks so cool. The Squirtle Squad. Oh, I want to level this thing up. Charmander. I want to level this up. It kind of reminds me of Zentreya, actually, now that I look at it. Maple Hall of Fame is baby evolutions. Hey, well, maybe now I gotta grind off stream to make that happen. Oh wait! There was, before I forget, there was one more. Where'd I put my Espeon? My Umbreon. Where's my Umbreon? Oh my god! It's like a kitten. Its ears are even like not fully shaped yet. They're like lumpy. Oh, it's so much like a kitten. Look at this. We got two babies. It's so tiny. Right of Sylveon? Oh, because I fused it. It was in disguise. Okay, thank you. Okay. Apparently, these two together, Weezing and Umbreon, if I give it the ability Levitate, is a Pokemon with no weaknesses. Someone in the chat said earlier, and let's see what this looks like. Because if it looks cool, we're taking it to the Elite Four. I'm sorry, but the diagnosis, it's terminal 7. The growth, it talks. This could be an actual poison Evo. Not with that second head. That totally... Why couldn't they have just made it like warty and smelly and not also given it a second head? Ohio Umbreon! Oh no! Oh no! No. Mutant guy from Total Recall. I haven't seen that movie. Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for mother. Just get rid of the second head. Okay, levitate. Special attack. And then what is the reverse? The reverse is going to be even worse. The reverse is going to be horrible. Like, is it worth having a super OP Pokemon if it's super ugly? Okay, wait, I love it. I'm just, why is it better? I know. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, like, I can make up a whole bit in my head of the two of them talking to each other. One derpy head and one that's like sick of him, you know? Hello, Blackbird. So one of them like, I've told you this 1,000 times. You know, I couldn't improv the rest of whatever that thing was gonna say. And then the other one is just like, well. Listen, you give that excuse every time, but we're gonna keep losing battles if you keep this up. Weezing is a physical attacker, not a special one. Oh. I didn't know that. Keep this special boy. Remember, I have to change it. I'm going to have to refuse it to change its nature and its moveset. But this thing has no weaknesses. It has levitate. So it's immune to ground attacks. Is that correct? I was told that it has no weaknesses. Because, like, I guess poison... Dark is strong against Psychic, and Psychic is strong against Poison, so Poison ends up neutral? No, Psychic ends up neutral? Is Poison good against Dark? So Dark... Because isn't Dark good against Dark? I don't know my types. Okay, Umzing. It does have one weakness. Oh? Weezing has a Brooklyn smoker's accent. Well, one of them does. The other one goes, what? If a Pokemon had Mold Breaker, oh. Well. Honestly, Mold Breaker's pretty uncommon. This is the best day ever. I got to hear Maple do the Uwu voice. I mean, I can only really do the high pitch, like the Uwu sound. My high pitch voice isn't very good, and Chad always like posts cringe faces when I do it. Dark good against Psychic and Ghost. Okay. All right. So these, what are we gonna call them? I'm going to have to refuse them to like perfect their moves and everything, and we can make another Umbreon, so we can have another Umbreon to still play with, but do a deep voice. A deep voice Uwu. Ooh. What was that exercise my vocal coach taught me? Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that what you want? How's my ara ara? I'm not good at it. I'm not good at like those like kind of that type of tone of voice. I don't have any knack for it. Nukion. I wonder what I feel like these two. I feel like these two need a name. Like they need a nickname. Like the brothers something. You know? What are we gonna call these two? Owa owa. Oh, you have a Fakeamon region. Oh, that's cool. I've watched some videos about like people's fan made, like how people have done projects to make their own full Pokedex. I think that kind of thing is always cool. Drew and ooh. Wheezy and Bweezy. That's not bad. Wheezy and Breezy's good. The brothers Glum. If you need to get a deeper voice, return to Monkey. But problem is when I return to Monkey, I become like a chimp. You know? Like, if I were to try to do, like... like... I become like a high-pitched monkey, like a small monkey. I don't become a gorilla. My voice doesn't go that deep. Wheeze and tease. You must become big gorilla. I can't. Doesn't like. I've been practicing my range and singing and stuff. Like at a certain point, I can't go any deeper, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Monkey sounds. Oh, thank you, Imitation Orange, for the resubscribe. Thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you. For 4 months. Wow, thank you. And Sizzle, thank you for the 100 bits, Sizzle. Thank you. The Mario Brothers. A 5K bits. Wow, thank you so much, Sizzle. It's so incredibly generous. Thank you. Homage, Spade, and Farley. Oh my god, you're so right! You're so right! The big one is David Spade and the little one is John, I think his name was John Farley? What was his first name again? Chris Farley! How did I forget? I loved him in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I love that movie. Okay, perfect. I love that. That's a good hag reference that I appreciate. Oh, I've infinite fused Chris Harley and John Candy. Oh. Oh no! Oh no, and that's on record now. Okay, the stream's over. Okay, I guess my hag cred is not as good as I thought. That bad memory has struck again. Someone's tea is done. Yeah, when I do the No, I'm gonna do an outro, Evie. Don't worry. I have to at least get some background music. Okay, we have to save. I apologize to Chris Farley and John Candy for not being able to remember the difference between my 90s comedy movies. I apologize. Please do not sue me for defamation. I meant no harm. Do not cancel. Gomen. Very talented people. Okay, let me switch over to here. It's not Valentine's anymore. But that's okay. Bam ba bam ba bam ba 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 bam ba 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 bam ba ba. Next week we're gonna redecorate the room. If you guys want to start thinking about redecoration ideas. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. One day we'll redecorate, but today is not that day. Bum ba dum ba na 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 na. Easter? Okay, there's a bunch of holidays in the next block of time. So, Maple, we're nearly halfway through March. Yeah, and? Sorry, I was reading the chat. Look, I publish my schedules on like Wednesday of the week. Remove Valentine's related materials and swap out the rocket launcher for the giant rat who makes all the rules to be less pink. No, we'll do a new room. We'll do a new. I clipped the monkey moment so you can be embarrassed about it. I'm more embarrassed about confusing the two actors than about doing goofy monkey noise. Because I've done that before. White chocolate. Oh, white day. What day? Titanium what? Yeah, White Day is like the Japanese holiday where people reciprocate what they received for Valentine's. But I don't know. I don't know about how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's kind of obscure. Like you have to be pretty like super high level weeaboo to even know about the existence of White Day. Do they call it White Day or do they call it like Shiro no Hi? Like, but it's a real thing. Trust me. Depending on how deep you are into weeaboo, you might know about it from anime or not. But Secretary Day, I guess. It's like it's like if a girl gave you Valentine's chocolate, you give her chocolate back, or you give her a gift back. It's like that's the idea. So if you got something on Valentine's Day, you reciprocate on White Day as like a thank you. So that's what White Day is in Japan. But yeah, because they do Valentine's differently. Yeah. But I'm thinking for I guess we could. I mean, I guess we could talk about it for the rest of this week, deciding what to do with the redecorating. Honestly, we could even redecorate tomorrow before GeoGuessr. Like, do an hour and a half of redecorating, because it usually takes about an hour and a half to do the room, and then do, like, an hour or two of GeoGuessr. That's a possibility, but... St. Patrick's Day themed room will build a pub, but I don't drink. A pub, that's a good idea because that would give us a clear theme and we could have a back wall that we could put like tons of bottles and paintings and artwork. So, drink hot cocoa. It could be a French vanilla bar. Kegs of French vanilla. Your room could be Mario themed since Mario Day. Well, it would be for the whole month. Honestly, we should have done a redecorating stream last week, but the diabetes. I love my French vanillas. I had one today and I spilled it all over myself and I burned my hand, but at least I didn't burn my tongue. It was really tasty and I'm looking forward to having one again. It tastes so much better than the one that you buy in the can, the instant kind. It just tastes way better. Actually thought I missed the redecoration stream because I figured it would have happened by now. Well, here's the thing. I haven't decided if I want to do it strictly monthly or if I want to do it like bi-monthly. Because here's my thinking. The first room redecorating stream was kind of just like a proof of concept. And actually, I still have that room. It's, hang on. The floor seems to be missing. The background is missing, which means that I've messed up at some point and accidentally moved the file for this room. So the file path got messed up. So we're in some weird void of the BRB screen. And then a couple months after that, we made the Christmas room. I'm down here for some reason. And I was really proud of this one. This was like the first time that like the concept of the room decorating like really came into its full potential, I feel, with this one. I love this room. I'm hiding behind the table. I'm hiding in shame for my lack of knowledge about Hollywood. In Hollywood actors of an era that I claim to know. I'm never gonna live this down. I'm actually so mad. And then there's this month. Well, last month? This was the well, we used the Christmas one through most of January, and then we made this one. And now I guess we'll make one for spring. This was kind of our transitional kind of winter, not quite winter over, you know? I contributed to this one thus it is perfect. Yes. Hopefully everybody can contribute to each one. A room theme could be Evil Scientist Lab. That's a good idea. A lab. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe for Halloween, that'd be perfect. And you guys could like make vials with stuff in them. There's a new Twice video. A new Twice video? Oh, cause their comeback is on Friday. Wait a minute, in Korean time. Did the new comeback happen? Oh, I have to go on Reddit K-pop. This whole idea is fantastic and a lot of fun. Thank you for doing it. Well, thank you for participating. Thank you, everybody who contributed to this room and the 2 rooms before, and who hopes to continue in the next one, contribute to the next one. It's just, I'm really proud of the idea, and I'm proud that they've turned out as well as they have, and hopefully the next ones will turn out well also. Put leaf buds in test tubes. I was working on some leaf bud concept art again, so maybe I'll put that in the Discord to get people's feedback on it. Okay. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. But yeah, I have to decide what to do because you know what? I forgot. Anyway. Right. Brain stop. I've been up more hours than I usually up. I should just call it. Okay. Abby, since I guess if we go first come first serve. Thank you again for the stream. I didn't get to watch all of it, but I had a good time. Oh, I'm so glad, Plumber. I'm so glad you had fun. That it always makes me so happy to hear that people had fun during the stream. So thank you for sharing that with me. But only tell me if it's true. You can tell me if a stream sucked. I'm a big girl. I can take it. If it makes it that the next streams are better and funnier and I'm making like punching noises in the air as if you can see me, trying to show my konjo, my guts. I've been watching. I caught up on Tokyo Revengers, and the word konjo is said so many times. I lied. It sucked. Oh no. Uh-oh, I got some work to do then. Oh, you guys are too kind. I really enjoyed the stream. Will return. Oh, thank you, some guy. I'm so glad, and thank you again for following. Thank you. Okay, so tomorrow, probably not room decorating. I think I'd want to give you guys more notice if you wanted to make stuff. So let's say we'll do the room decorating next week, okay? So tomorrow, GeoGuessr, and then the next day, art. So we'll try art on... I don't want to do art always on Sunday because some people might not be able to watch Sunday, so we're going to do art Saturday this week, and then Sunday, I haven't decided. Believe me, people leave if it were bad. Oh no, not the people leave. Okay. Raid. Wait, I'm not in the chat. Exclamation raid. We had some spooky today, so you guys will be okay with more spooky, right? I can't spell. Did I spell that right? Did I spell that right? Did I spell that right? Oh wait, it's not exclamation raid, it's slash. Oh my god, I'm so... Okay, there we go. I got the wrong... Okay. I guess my French vanilla wore out. Oh, Eds! I didn't know you were here. Thank you for watching. And thank you as well, Spitz. Sound like Mipple needs to sleep. Yeah, I actually haven't slept since yesterday. My sleep schedule was messed up, but I had an early morning appointment today, and so I'm just like, you know what? I'm not asleep by 6 o'clock. I'm just gonna stay up, and that is what has happened. People leave. Bye bye. No, not the people leave. To be fair, you were half-inated. That's true. Oh, thank you, Soul Wizard. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you. 25k. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. That's wild. Thank you. Okay. I have to. The time's ticking. Exclamation raid. Our message is. Our message is leaf raid. If you are not subscribed, you can copy and paste that message and paste it in the chat of the person that we're raiding. And then if you are subscribed, you can copy and paste the second message, or you can use the same message with whichever sub emotes you like the best. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.